Welcome to everyone, fellas. How are you doing? Been a harsh day today, but I'm grinding it out. I'm trying to grind it out. So, heading into the UFC Charlotte event, and got to say, this is very much a nice event so far. Yeah, really much of a nice event so far. Finally at European time. Thanks God. Finally kicking off at European time. And finally, we are going to really enjoy this time. What else can I say? I'm really looking forward to it. Yes, I'm really looking forward to it. So, my dear fellas, hello Benjo, how are you doing? Let me just see how is this fight card doing. Did they make some changes with some bouts scrapped? They had to make some changes though. Yeah, they had to make some changes with this. Clark, Lisboa. Hello, mate. The Irish are back with Garry. Yes, they are. Hello. Hello, fellas. Hello to everybody. Lisboa, Clark. You can vote. I'm going to share this on Discord and on Twitter. Hold on, give me a few moments to share this on Discord and on Twitter. Okay, I posted this on Discord just to share. Hello, Steven. How are you doing? Just to share it on Twitter. Remind me to not go out for this card. Oh, no, don't go out. It starts in half an hour, please. It kicks off at half an hour. So don't go, please. Don't go. Please don't go. Okay, here I am. I shared it on Discord. Still getting you to this. Don't move an inch, huh? No, don't move an inch. This is a European time card. Think this is actually a nice time for Europe, and I do believe this could be a really nice way to go. So, yeah, like fellas, everybody is sleeping on Lisboa this time. Everybody's sleeping on Lisboa, which is to some point okay. Yeah. No, don't move an inch. Do you ever notice that you train more after a UFC fight? No, I haven't noticed that. Haven't noticed that. Seems we have some glitching. Okay, maybe this. Okay, this is working normally. So I assume this is gonna get started later. Anyway. There we have KSW Colosseum in Warsaw. Unfortunately, I can't participate in stream. I have watch party with friends. No props. Thank you anyway. Thank you anyway for supporting the channel. Anyway, it means a lot to me. So, no props. No props. Have a great day too. I know you have KSW, so I know KSW is more important. I mean, you're a Polish guy, so pretty much accept it. But that's okay. That's okay. Like having a watch party with friends. That is amazing. Please don't miss this card, fellas. Don't you dare to miss this card. That is what I can tell you. Don't you even dare to miss this card. Are you back in Bulgaria? No, I'm in Serbia. No, I will just travel to Bulgaria on summer. I will travel to Bulgaria on summer. Bulgaria near Croatia. There goes Croatia, then Serbia, then Bulgaria. Not too far away. Not too far away, really, no. Not too far away, yes. This one is not too far away. Anyway, gonna be a nice time to enjoy, really. Really gonna be a nice time to enjoy. I can tell you this is going to be a really nice contest and everything is gonna be nice. See, I drive from Croatia to Slovakia. Uh, Not too far away, I guess. Croatia and Slovakia not too far away. Yeah, it really isn't too far away. It's actually pretty close. It is actually pretty close, so can hope for better tomorrow. Gonna bring some water right now and gonna get underway, fellas. Back in a minute. Thank you anyway for supporting the stream. Let's see. Good morning to the GOAT, all the way from Phoenix, Arizona. Hello, Lucky Me. Hello, mate. How are you doing? All the way from Phoenix, Arizona. It's daytime here, believe it or not. Yeah, believe it or not, it's daytime. In my state, finally it kicks off at daytime. I'm like, at least I have an event in normal time. Are Bulgarians welcomed in Serbia? Yeah. Mostly, yeah. 8:38. Mostly, yeah, but I have a lot of haters in Serbia because people here are, they think they know everything. Hey, how are you doing, my fan of the year? People here are like, well, who do you think will beat Garry? I don't know, too early to say that. D-Rod won't for sure. Yes, I have Rozenstruik versus Almeida not going the distance. I have Walker versus Smith not going the distance, and I have Ian Garry to win. So those three. That's the only one I have right now. I have all three as separate, and I have them as a parlay. Copy that. Well, these are my picks. I always say everything. I'm not hiding picks when I'm online, so why is Steven here? Steven is my supporter. My long-time supporter. And he is helping me a lot. When I train, he is motivating me. He's really, really a great motivator. Sounds solid. We'll see. I wish you all to win money if possible. Always say my picks, so if it helps somebody, I'm grateful. If it doesn't, at least we tried. Yeah, at least we tried. Who you got in first fight? Fight starts round 3, side call Tainara Lisboa to win. I actually think Tainara is pretty much a nice, solid fighter, and I believe she could do a great job, yes. I really believe she could do a great job in this fight. Fellas, sorry, but it's, weather is here. having headaches today. I'm really having massive headache because like weather is changing. So today I'm like a bit off, but I will try to grind through the whole stream. I will really try as hard as I can. Today I'm really having a big headache, but nothing's gonna stop me. Believe me, MMA is life. Nothing can stop me. Grinding through health issues, grinding through everything. Because the way I say, MMA is life. It's life, man. MMA is literally life. UFC late as always. UFC will start in 20 minutes because Nathan Levy versus Pete Rodriguez is scrapped. How long till first fight? 19 minutes. Okay, 30 minutes, I assume. Nathan Levy versus Pete Rodriguez not happening, my dear lads. Just to tell you. Unfortunately, that fight is not happening because Rodriguez did not appear at the vein, believe it or not. No, he did not. Lisboa submission. It's nice. Me and Adolf Jubaka are watching together. Send him my massive regards. He's annoyed that the UFC is late. They scrapped one fight, so 18 minutes left until the start. Thank you so much. Send my regards to Jubaka. I have fight starts round 3 in the first fight. Are you Bulgarian Orthodox? Actually, I'm agnostic, but many people think I'm Orthodox, but I'm agnostic. That is like, no, that's me. Well, my state is Orthodox, yes, but I'm agnostic. But my state is like majority of people are Orthodox, true. You must convert. Nah, no way. I'm too liberal for that, man. My list of sins would be miles long, it would be 10 miles long. I like to make sins and, and to enjoy life because that's just me. Sinful like anybody on the planet. Current opponents 214. Yeah, let's lock and load, fellas. Lock and load. Yeah, it's true that UFC is late as always. I want to go all in on Jessica Rose Clark. You got Lisboa. If I must pick a side, Lisboa, yes. But only if I must pick a side only. Only if I must pick a side. But I'm going fight starts round 3. You can try it out, fellas. I didn't bet on first fight, so I told you my bets. I'm confident in those 3. Who do you have? Kim Böhm. You will say I'm crazy, but I think Böhm has the chance. Also, FSR 3 or fight starts round 3 is my call. But I think Böhm stands the chance. I'm giving actually good chances to Mandy Böhm for the potential victory. Think Böhm decision is nice. What do you say? Like Böhm decision sounds like a decent call to me. But I only have a bet on last 3 fights. First fight fade. Fine. I have JRC, Ulberg, and Walker. Ulberg and Walker, I agree. Like JRC, I'm fading. Like I'm fading first fight. I have a technical pick. Fight starts round 3. Everything is stacked with technicalities. Kim Fire Fist TKO plus 550. Leaning crazy, but Böhm made Kim miss her grandmother's funeral, but she missed weight. Anything happening? For a reason, I guess. I guess anything happening for a reason. Everything, literally. We're about to see. Yesterday, I'm grateful to you because all of you watched Bellator with me. I'm really, really grateful to all of you. I want to say massive thanks to everybody who followed Bellator with me. That kind of support really means life to me. Literally, it means life. All the support I'm getting, I want you to know that I am very, very grateful to you. Battle or green? Green. I don't like people who miss weight. Pozdrav tebi. I don't like people who miss weight, so I'm going to go with. Green to win. Yes. Is MMA Guru a real G? Of course, man. MMA Guru paid for my medical expenses. That guy is great. I'm a big, big fan of the MMA Guru. He paid for my medical expenses. I took Battle plus 3.5. Battle missed weight. To be safe. Good luck, fella. Battle is 173.5 pounds, so people who miss weight, I never like picking on them. The spread bet. That's nice. If it works, that fight going to decision. Probably yes. Battle is having a hard time dealing with some aspects of the game. He's really having a hard time dealing with some aspects of the game. We've seen some of his weaknesses in the fight against Rinat Fakhretdinov. Feel like Battle will do what Garry did to Green. There is a chance. Piece him up from the outside. We're about to see that. We're really about to see that. Just fight the same fight he did in the Gore fight. There is a chance. There is really a chance, but I can't support somebody who missed the scale. That is just a part of my politics. Never support somebody who misses the scale. Nah, can't support anybody who misses the scale, yeah. That's like... But we're about to see. Wonder what the records are on people losing, winning from missing weight. Depends. I was never able to find that data, but I would love to know the same, really. I would love to have that info. Almeida submission is nice. If Almeida wins, probably gonna be a submission. Yeah, submission round 1, nice. Or Rozenstruik KO, TKO round 1. It's also sounding pretty much nice on my end. Also sounding very, very much nice. Got Jessica Rose Clark, battle plus 3.5, Stamann. That's okay. These bets are pretty much on point, fellas. These bets are pretty much on point. They should come, at least I hope they will come. Last year, fighters who missed weight were under 50% win rate. Again, one of the reasons for picking against Bryan Battle. It's another reason to pick against Bryan Battle. Can't support a guy who's missing weight. That is like, I think it's an example of unsportsmanship when you're missing the weight. I see it as an example of unsportsmanship. 173.5 for 171. 2.5, I guess. 173.5 for 171. So he missed, yes. He missed badly, man. $2.5 is not little. It's really not little. I hope this is going to be a nice event, really. I'm hoping this is going to be a nice event. And I'm like hoping for the best. Everybody vote for winner. Let's see who's going to win this fight. Really much let's gonna see. More people picked Lisboa in the chat, but hey, MMA Rasky, how you doing, fella? How's everything doing? You're following this card, I see. I was at Vračar today, so I was at Red Cross today. Went into the street, Vojvode Šuptikca. Just went to visit that street. You're rooting for Boogie or Wings? Wings. No, they don't have to kill their bodies on the card. That is true. They don't have to. Meeting with my Vidico's friends later today. I'm streaming. Today I'm streaming, so good for you, man. At least you're gonna be in my hood. But I'm streaming. Today I can't go anywhere. When this finishes, I'm just going to sleep. Just gonna go to sleep when this finishes. Keep up the grind, thank you, on. Hello, Tosi. Well, I'm trying. Keep grinding. Yes, KSI fight card today. Yes, it is. It is today. Next month. It's a hard question. Let's say I'm looking forward to... That UFC Canada card is nice, but Mike Mallott fight on UFC Canada's card. That card is like very much interesting to me. Sounding very, very interesting at least. Nah, I can't do anything, man. I'm injured right now. So Still undergoing physical therapies. Can't do anything at the moment. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the super chat, MMA Raski. How's the injury healing up? Better. It's better. But I'm going physical therapies. I'm going to physical therapies the next week. I went last week. I hope it's gonna heal nice. At least I hope it's gonna heal nice. We're about to see. Seems it's a bit too hot here, so I'm right now taking this off. It's pretty much hot here. Interestingly, it's hot. But okay, injury is doing better. And thank you for the super chat. Thank you for $2. My injury is healing better, so anyway, whenever you come to Achille, would be a pleasure to meet you. I'm getting back to Achille in July. And yeah, that would be a nice piece of activation when I get back to Achille. It's gonna be very, very nice for me. You think Rose can win? Yes. Yes. That fight is a pick'em to me. Which method? Well, the only method for Rose would be some kind of a submission. But I have fight starts round 3. I have fight starts round 3 for that fight. Tainara Lisboa is better in striking. I just don't see her finishing Tainara Lisboa. Just don't see her finishing Tainara Lisboa. Guys, you are all amazing. Thank you so much for this amazing level of support. I'm getting a lot of support these days, and it really means a lot. I mean, you are real fans. Rose decision. Could go the decision. Could go decision. It's possible. I didn't have time, unfortunately, to make predictions for KSI versus Fania, but I believe KSI gonna lose. Guru Alliance. Thank you so much for Guru Alliance. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm a big fan of that guy. That guy paid for my medical expenses, so it just speaks about how good that guy really is. I'm just saying, who would pay your medical expenses? It just speaks about the person. Like, people can say whatever they want about Guru, but he helped me a lot. I will be fit to train in July. Before July, I can't do anything, so yeah. Guru is a great guy. People can say whatever they want for him, but he really is a great guy. In 2 minutes, the fight card officially gonna start, fellas. We're gonna see. He's a great guy. Yes, he is. And he is actually extremely respectful. I mean, people are saying that Guru is talking trash at TC. I mean, that's just his style. That's his style to get crowd for him at TC, but when you have a life problem, he is going to help. So he is a really good guy and a good ally. It's always good to have that kind of an ally in the team. This should officially kick off in 1 minute, and we are going to see how much UFC is going to late. I assume it's going to late, but I don't know how much is it going to late. Did you pass the torch to the Guru? Always. I would always do that, man. He is amazing, just amazing. He deserves a lot of respect, man. Just a great guy he is. 15 minutes. I assume it's gonna be 15 minutes. Yeah, UFC has to wait every single time. Yeah, shitty man, UFC has to wait every single time. I don't know why, but they are always late. They are always running late for some undisclosed reason. If you ask them why are they running late, I believe they wouldn't be able to respond to that question. Any bets for today? Rozenstruik versus Almeida not going the distance. Walker versus Smith not going the distance. And Ian Garry to win a straight bet. Yeah, straight one and Garry to win. Bet on Wings of Redemption. Good luck, man. Good luck with Wings of Redemption. Bet on the ring to collapse during Boogie versus Wings. Hey, ring to collapse, that's a nice bet. Imagine like ring collapsing. It would have been awesome. Yeah, it would have been really, really awesome. It would have been a really, really awesome experience. It would have been a really, really awesome experience. Yeah, it would have been a really, really awesome experience. Of course, UFC is late as always. Just don't be shocked because they are coming late. They are really coming late always for a reason. I don't even care about KSI versus Funny. Me neither. I think KSI gonna get smoked. If you're asking about that fight, I believe KSI gonna get smoked. I mean, Joel Fernier is riding a score of 9-0, and he is pretty much a nice guy, nice boxer, and KSI improved himself significantly. Hope Wings wins. Let's go, Wings of Redemption! The Wings of Redemption! Really? You think so? Fernier just seems like a fake boxer, and KSI is a real boxer, I guess. Does anyone know what time the Wings fight? I don't know. You think KSI is real? I don't see KSI as a real guy. Sorry, fellas. Just don't see him as a real guy. KSI is horrible too, don't get me wrong. No, I'm not getting you wrong. KSI is a horrible boxer too. You're right. Preliminary card. Gonna get underway. Jairzinho Rozenstruik versus Jailton Almeida. KSI ego is out of control. Oh, I'm going to win. Wow, I'm going to win. That guy knows nothing. I'm going to win. KSI absolutely terrible, but he's probably picking fights. He thinks he can only win. Let's be honest. Imagine KSI in a kickboxing fight with me. Just imagine KSI in a kickboxing fight with me. He would get smoked. I guarantee you that. I would knock him out with a head kick. He thinks he can beat Tommy Fury. Imagine KSI in a kickboxing or an MMA fight with me. I would smoke him out for sure. Via leg kicks. Imagine like KSI swarming all over the place and I do a spinning heel kick. Or a spinning back kick to the body. When he tries swarming all over the place. Or I can counter him with a spinning back fist. When he starts like marching forward, spinning back fist counter. Or I shoot in for a takedown very much easily. The guy has zero takedown defense. I could smoke out KSI in a kickboxing or an MMA fight. Unfortunately, I'm not a good boxer, so I would never accept to box that guy. I just take him down. He can't beat USA wrestling. USA wrestling is brutal. If you have collegiate experience, then you are a serious fighter. But that guy is just, talk, talk, talk. All about talk. I don't like people who talk too much. Also, that guy KSI. I just don't support that guy. with his fake fighting style. I just think it's too much for us in the first place. That guy is just too much. Did high school wrestling. Never did collegiate since I moved to Serbia for uni. So you did it at high school. Well, if you did it at high school, then you have a lot of experience. Are you from NI, right? My girl Clark about to win. Hello, Chewbacca. Girl Clark about to win. Let's see. Let's see. I also hope she is going to win. Well, if you did high school wrestling, then you are serious. High school wrestling is hard, man. High school wrestling is hard. Ohio. You are serious, guys? If you have those levels of wrestling, you are serious fighters, serious names. I miss the high school wrestling days. Man, these were good days. I trained Taekwondo in the high school, but I miss MMA, my friends. I miss MMA training sessions. That is what I miss at the moment. But I hope so. I will put my MMA sessions to the next level. That's how I got into the MMA. What are your bets today? Today, I bet on Rozenstruik Almeida no distance, Walker versus Smith no distance, and Ian Garry to win straight. You'll be back soon, Vlad. In July. Gonna get back in July. Yeah, getting back in July. But that's all a part of the game, I guess. Like getting back in July, and I'm definitely going to push the pace. I will fight as hard as I can. I will fight. So, what chances do you give Rozenstruik? 20-25%. If Rozenstruik wins, bet on Rozenstruik KO or TKO because he's already plus 400. KO TKO gonna be plus 500. Good. Hello, James. How you doing? Everybody, please like the stream. Don't forget. Vladesanya. Yeah, he's calling me Vladesanya because of my kicks. I have very much similar kicks to Israel Adesanya because both of us have Taekwondo background. I will show you that. Do you like Ulberg? I like not going the distance in that fight, but Ulberg to win, yeah, why not? Yeah, Ulberg to win is nice. Almeida by first round submission could be. Best striker on YouTube. Thank you, man. Now I can only box. But I will be able to grind through big powerful strikes. In July, I will show you my kicks, my knees, my elbows. So far I'm only training on the couch because I'm injured at the moment. Glad I'm friends with you. Lasagna fucking savage. Oh yeah. I am. Is there any wrestling at Achille? Yes. Achille is mostly wrestling gym. Yes, my coach is wrestler. Yes, my coach is wrestler, man. That's why I told you to ask for Coach Itzko. I need to learn better striking. He is okay. He is okay for striking, but his specialty is wrestling. Perfect then. Hello, James. Bulgaria has some great wrestlers. Nah, today I wasn't working on OBS. But starting Monday, I will continue. Really didn't have time this weekend. Yeah, my coach can learn you to strike. I can also show you some striking skills when I come there. I mean, I'm willing to, like... Who won in Bellator yesterday? Fabian Edwards. Today I really didn't have time to go with OBS. I was busy whole day working on another job. I had to, maybe I'm gonna do something with construction. Short break in progress. They are always like giving us short breaks. Edwards and Primus. Yeah, Primus also won. I told you Primus was gonna win, and people were like, Vlad, what are you talking about? I'm not joking. Also, Raski, I can teach you I can teach you to kick. I'm good with kicking. At my gym, they call me the White Aljo because my back control has been so good. That is amazing. Totally forgot it was on. Yes, it was. Yes, it was on. This chat is fireworks tonight. Yesterday chat was fireworks. Tonight chat is fireworks. Was it a good event? Great event. A really much great event. I enjoyed. I don't know. I enjoyed. Cheers. Do a good day of fights. Yeah. Getting back in 1 minute. I was with you on Primus. Thank you so much. Recency bias is a mistake in MMA. True. Did you watch back UFC? No, I didn't. I've got decent offensive striking, but I need better defense. We're gonna learn you. Here we go. My striking defense is just wrestling. That's okay. Same if someone gets too close in the striking, I just shoot every time or just grab them. Grabbing is a nice way to defend, if you're asking me. Grabbing is always a nice way to defend. It helps. Really, grabbing helps. I'm telling you, grabbing pretty much helps. You know which is my defense? My defense is like knee. We on the same page. When somebody wants to, when somebody is over aggressive, I just land a knee. Or I retreat and move sideways and kick. Look at this. Vicente Luque, Alan Jouban, Bram Barbarenga, Duan Ludwig, and Daniel Rodriguez. Significant strikes per minute, 7.72. Favorite thing to do recently is take the back standing. That move wastes a lot of energy when you take the back standing. It wastes a lot of energy, but it's very efficient. It's very, very efficient. It is very, very efficient. Be back later, Vlad. Gonna have a roll with Loki. Yeah, I know. I know you have to walk your puppy, but catch you later anyway. Jessica Rose Clark gonna fight. Tainara, Lisboa. What do you think, fellas, about that video I made with MMA Joy? Like, many people are asking, Vlad, can you beat Joy in an MMA fight? I responded to that question, and I hope you are satisfied with the answer. Joy is way heavier than me, so mission almost impossible. It's better than just getting her takedown stuff. True. Do you think Garry will ever be champ? There is a chance. Not fucking BGG. BGG! Awesome. Think Rose Clark gets it. I like TJ, technique of jab, right hand, then shoot into the double leg to the left side with the tight hand. I'm lefty. As well as you'll notice, I'm a southpaw fighter. Tainara Lisboa, known as Thai fighter, versus Jessica Rose Clark. Try it in sparring, Jacob. It works so well. Do you know what is my favorite takedown? My favorite takedown is this. Look at this. Go like this. You know, leaping uppercut. And I miss with the leaping uppercut. I intentionally miss. And when I miss, just shoot into this side. That is my favorite takedown. After I miss a looping uppercut, then right like this. Tainara Lisboa, Santos, Sao Paulo, Brazil. One of 6 active Brazilian bantamweights. Tainara Lisboa official. Taj partner. Taj partner. Da si, pozdrav. Da, to je Ickova škola, jeste. U julu se vraćam, skinuo sam gips. Big shout out to the MMA Respect. Amazing channel. Tek se u julu vraćam. Tek sam skinuo gips pred 2 nedelje, ne pitaj me ništa. Užas. I will, TJ is one of my favorite fighters to watch. Hope to get back until July. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Prime TJ was so special. Prime TJ was a beast. Yes, he was a beast. Let's go. Thai Panther. Thai Panther. Yeah, Thai Panther. I was legit hurt when he got pooped for EPO. Everybody was. Everybody was, really. Tainara Lisboa is ready to step inside the ring. We are probably going to have some funny reactions when she starts swarming all over the place and destroying her opponent. Tainara Lisboa, 3-fight win streak, UFC debut, 100% finish rate, 3 knockouts, 2 submissions, 2-time Thai world champion. 800 quid on KSI, Forrest Jr., Johnny Beckville, and Maloney profit. 1,000. That's awesome. That is really much awesome. Tainara Lisboa is inside the ring. Let's go. Here comes Jessica Rose Clark. Here comes Jessica Rose Clark, out of Cairns, Australia. One of 13 active Australians in UFC. Miss Jessie Jess is her name. What can I say? I wish my book had odds on the KSI fight. I don't know how much are odds on KSI. KSI is just... his ego is out of control. Here comes Jessica Rose Clark. Let's go, Jess. Minus 600 on most bookies. Why are they favoring him that much? I mean, he's not the best boxer one can see. Should have been more like minus 120 if you ask me. We're about to see that. They're favoring KSI too much. We'll see whether it's for a reason or for no reason. Three wins by knockout, 2 by submission for Jessica Rose Clark. Largest control time percentage among bantamweights. She will have to drag this fight to the ground if she wants to win. 100%. Plus 180. Here we go. Plus 180. Here we go. Yay, off we go. Fournier isn't good. Almost all his fights were rigged. You can't find tape of any of them besides like 1 or 2. Yeah, you're right. We are about to see 35 years of age for Jessica Rose Clark, 32 for Tainara Lisboa, 5'5" Clark, 5'7" Lisboa, 64.5 inches Clark, 67 Lisboa. I didn't made a prediction on that YouTuber's cards. Exactly because of that reason. I would have to give you blind picks, lucky picks. And I don't want that, can't find the tape. And when I can't find the tape, I just don't wanna give picks because of that. That's one and only reason for not giving picks on that. Man, 22 people watching, you are amazing. You really are amazing. That is really awesome. Like in the first hour, over 20 people watching. It's like amazing. Tainara Lisboa 5-2, fighting out of Santos, Brazil. -115. This fight is a pick 'em. She opened as the dog. Now introducing her opponent, Jessica Rose Clark. 11-8, a 1-0 contest, 5'5", out of Innisfail, Australia, -105. Pick 'em odds. Winner of Boogie vs. Wings should call out MMA Joy. Yeah, that would be nice. What do you think? Would I stand a chance against the MMA Joy? Like in open weight, if everything is allowed, I think I would stand a chance. Larry Carter is a referee, and it's time to start. Jessica Rose Clark. Tainara Lisboa. I'm way better striker than Joy, but he's heavier, man. If he drags me down, I'm fucked up. Let's go. Glove touch. Come on, Tainara. Keep this fight standing, baby. 1-2 for Tainara. Come on, just keep the fight standing. Big jab for Lisboa. Come on, just keep it standing, baby. Leg kick for Clark. Another leg kick. 1-2. Nice counters by Tainara Lisboa. You see, this is Muay Thai. Muay Thai. Typical Muay Thai stance. And the leg is doing this. The leg is bouncing. Come on, Tainara. Control that central line. Let's go, fella. 1-2-1 for Tainara. We see a counter attempt. Yeah, we've seen a counter attempt, though. Big right hand for Clark. Man, Clark is really bombing with these straight shots. And Tainara has to fight like a Thai fighter. Like kick for Clark. Tainara brawls. She's swarming all over the place. Yeah, Tainara is trying to brawl. Let's go, baby. Keep it standing, Tainara. Just keep it standing. Tattoos don't fight. Rose Clark trying to drag the fight to the ground. Excellent knees by Tainara Lisboa. She's got a lot of Muay Thai experience, but posture not good. Rose Clark gonna trip her. Come on, defend the takedown. Pay attention. Pay close attention to this. Keep your feet wide. Just keep your feet wide. Okay, dig for the underhooks. Come on, Tainara, dig for the underhooks. You're doing a great job. Dig for the underhooks. Let's go. Trip attempt again for Jessica Rose Clark. Well, Jessica Rose Clark is pretty much of a boring fighter with this. More knees in the clinch, but Lisboa defended nicely so far. I mean, Jessica Rose Clark is missing the angle all over the place, but I hope Lisboa's Muay Thai experience and this wizard defense are gonna help her defend these takedown attempts. I'm just hoping. Come on. Defend, baby, defend. Nice punches by Lisboa. She's defending herself nicely. I'm ashamed to say I actually somewhat enjoy these influencer boxing events. Would you enjoy watching me kickboxing? Just a question. Would you enjoy watching me kickboxing another YouTuber? Big punches for Jessica Rose Clark. And now she shoots in. She transitions to double leg. Imagine me kickboxing. It would be fun. Good right hand again. Yes, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'm a black belt in Taekwondo. I would definitely leave crowd breathless. That's for sure. Big punches for Lisboa. Another big punch. But Tainara Lisboa with a great reversal. Come on, Tainara. These reversals are creating a significant amount of damage. We would love to see you give someone the hands. That would be nice. More knees again. And again. But whoever I called, everybody ignored. They don't want to fight me because they are cowards. Big cowards. Rose Clark shoots in. Lisboa with a great takedown. Oh man, what a great hip toss. Excellent hip toss counter, and Lisboa ends up on the top. Come on, hit her. Hit her, Tainara. Hit. Hit, make damage. Make some noise, baby. Hit hard as you can. More punches for Tainara Lisboa. She's gonna win round 1. I told ya, she's gonna win round 1. She's gonna win, I told ya. More punches from Tainara Lisboa. Really much we're seeing more high quality punches in the end of Tainara Lisboa. Big rights again. And again big rights. More punches for Lisboa. Tainara Lisboa won this round. Tainara won this round. She is up on the scorecards. Come on, Tainara. Piece your enemy up. Let's go. Told you she's a heck of a prospect. I like to see that go. She really is a heck of a prospect. Let's go. I think Tainara is up on the scorecards, and I hope we are going to see nice performance on the end of Tainara Lisboa. Okay, off we go. Left, right, left for Rose Clark. Lisboa needs to keep this fight standing. Like kick missed for Lisboa. Oh, big right for Rose Clark. Lisboa is having a hard time right now. Big punches. Lisboa is a little long in tooth for a prospect. Yes, she is. Rose Clark with the double leg. She's trying to fish for a double leg. Come on. Tainara, keep your hands wide. Excellent, excellent. Big punches. Okay, key. Okay, use the key. That's it. Use that goddamn key grip. That's amazing, fella. That's amazing, baby. Nice guard. Nice elbows. Create some damage. She's pressing you hard against the fence. Don't let her take you down. Keep your hands wide. Keep your stance wide. Elbows. Land some elbows. She is trying to dig for the underhook. Rose Clark about to lose again. I think so. She is unable to drag this baby to the ground. Come on, Tainara. No. Oh, unfortunately, Rose Clark is able to drag her to the ground, but Tainara works her way back. She is trying to get back on the feet. Keep your feet wide. Has Rose Clark ever won a fight in the UFC? I think she did. Not sure, though. But this is excellent key grip defense. And my coach was actually showing this. This is one of the basic ways to defend takedown. And Tainara is doing a great job defending those takedown attempts. Rose Clark is just pressuring against the fence. Tainara is unloading some heavy hands, and Tainara could now slip out of this position with this knee to the hand for Tainara, followed by a hook. Oh, Rose Clark is bleeding. I love to see that. Bleed, baby, bleed. Come on, bleed, chicas, bleed. Good leg kick for Lisboa. Good left-right for Lisboa. Nice punches for Jessica Rose Clark, but Lisboa is defending herself nicely. Middle kick. Man, Tainara is a bit too slow with those kicks. Kicking like a real Thai punter. Good counter by Rose Clark, but Rose Clark is bleeding. I can smell the blood here. I'm smelling the blood here. Big left hand for Rose Clark. These two girls are definitely throwing everything they have on each other. Good right for Rose Clark. These punches are making a significant amount of damage. More left hands. Another left hand by Rose Clark. 1-2 for Lisboa. 1-1 Lisboa. But Rose Clark... Oh, it's a middle kick for Lisboa. Rose Clark has decent counters. She's really doing a decent job with those counters. Rose Clark digs to the body. Unsuccessful. Good right. Tainara Lisboa with powerful shots. And a knee to the body. Knee to the head for Lisboa. She's swarming all over the place. Excellent frame defense. But Rose Clark survives. Rose Clark is a tough chick. She is a tough chick. Got to tell you that. Very much of a tough chick. She is a tough chick. She can take a beating. Really much she can take a beating. I'm a bit surprised with what beating she took. And she still stayed on her feet. We're again into the stalemate position, and Rose Clark is just pressuring against the fence. She is just pressuring. She can't do much aside of that pressuring. Like kick again. Fighters are trying to utilize some damage here. More knees for Rose Clark. Another knee. Now takedown attempt and the big knee again. The referee is gonna break them up. Okay. The referee breaks them up. Back to standing. Back to square one. Lisboa unloaded more significant strikes. 2-0. Say 2-0 in this round. 2-0 for Tainara Lisboa. Rose Clark trying to shoot in, but Lisboa defends with the use of the fence. Rose Clark tries to go with a single leg, and the fight advances into round 3. So 1-1. 1-1 picks. Yeah, 1-1 picks. I said fight starts round 3. Got to say, I'm really doing a great job with this so far. Yeah, I'm really doing a great job with this so far. Can tell you that. 1-1, fellas. Off we go, 1-1. Are we gonna head into round 3? 5 more minutes without a 10-8, or Clark finish and I win 1 unit on Thai Panther. You are gonna win 1 unit for sure, man. Thai Panther is teeing her up. Look at the face of Jessica Rose Clark. Look at the damage. Yeah, look at the damage. The level of damage is just brutal. Leg kick. Another high kick for Lisboa. 1-1 Lisboa. And another 1-1. Lisboa is swarming all over the place. Big punches for Tainara Lisboa. Let's see. Takedown for Rose Clark. Lisboa trying to scramble out. Oh, it's a high guard. She's pretty much a scrappy fighter, I can tell you that. Her scrapping skills are pretty much on point. Yeah, got to say her scrapping skills are pretty much on point. It's pretty much doing amazingly, really. Nice strikes by Lisboa. Really much of a nice strikes by Lisboa. Rose Clark is bleeding heavily, but she is having the advantage in this round. Look at this blood. Lisboa is trying to scramble out of this position, but Rose Clark keeping her down pretty much nicely. High guard is going to stop Rose Clark from big punches. More punches again. And more punches been thrown. I mean, Lisboa is a very, very scrappy fighter. Look at this. She's trying to dig for that triangle choke, but yeah, and she's now trying to secure an armbar. She's digging for that armbar, but is she gonna be able to capitalize on it? She's really working on that armbar. Tainara Lisboa is bleeding too. What a fight. Just saying, what a fight. Lisboa has to try to dig for this armbar. Not looking good. She just needs to overextend the legs. Let's go. She's really trying to dig for the armbar. Nice punches. Oh, Rose Clark slips out of it. Rose Clark is having a hard time here, but it seems Lisboa was, she came close to finish that armbar, but she had to give up. She won 2 rounds, and so far I believe it's going to be 2-1, unless something unpredictable happens as Rose Clark is dominating. As Rose Clark is dominating in this round. She's really, really dominating and really doing a nice job here. Really much nice job by Jessica Rose Clark. Off we go. Big punches again. And again, big punches. Well, this boy is trying to scramble out of the position, and Rose Clark keeps chain wrestling, but nice defense for Tainara Lisboa. She is now in the front headlock. And north south position. She's got some options from here. She's really got some options from here. Heavy hands and big punches. Big right hand again. Tainara Lisboa trying to choke her out. Oh, this looks deep. Woohoo! Tainara Lisboa with the submission victory. I told you she was going to win. What did I say? Told ya she was gonna win. Rose Clark is just too washed. Tap, tap. Yeah, tap, tap. Please vote for the next winner, fellas. What a great victory this was. This was just an epic victory. This next one could be a close fight. Next fight. Gonna go with fight starts round 3 if I must pick a side, Gabe Green to win. But I'm confident liking Green because the battle missed weight and could be a close fight. Telling you, Tainara Lisboa is a nice prospect. UFC did so much promotion for Clark. I know, Pedron Q. They really did too much promotion. on Clark, and it didn't go well. Really didn't go well. She lost. She was smoked out. Yes, UFC did so much of the promotion, but it was purposeless. Really much purposeless. How's your day doing, Pedro Q? Really? How's weather? How's weather in Netherlands? Yeah, so much promotion. Finally, some sun. That is awesome. Just back from my run. That is amazing. So glad you're back from the run, man. I wish I could run. I will be able to run in July. I miss running, my friend. Really much miss running. Green or Clark next. Don't forget to choose the winner. Anybody. This Discord thing is doing a great job. They're gonna cut her. I hope they will. Too bad she's very hot. She is ready for PFL. For PFL or Bellator. She's got a lot of followers on social media service too. Just do 45 minutes easy pace, but it's nice. That is amazing. Wish I could run, but I still cannot. Green. I also say green to win. I also say green to win. I'm having a feeling green could smoke out this guy. Just having that kind of a feeling, but we're about to see. Very early card today. Thanks God, man. We got an early card. I'm happy because it came early. Battle missed weight and look uninterested at the face-offs. I know, I've seen that. I've seen that. Broadcast here only starts in 15 minutes. In 15 minutes? That's awesome. That is awesome, fella. Really much awesome. But it's gonna be nice for sure. This is a nice card, really. Fight Pass Invitational, June 29. That Fight Pass Invitational sounds nice. UFC X. Oh, Tainara Lisboa giving autograms. We missed some early fights always. I know, man. I'm a big fan of early fights, as well as you know. You know that really, really well that I'm a big fan of early fights. Bryan battle 9-2 +115 underdog. Gabe Green -135. Look at those punches. Good start in Charlotte. Let's go, UFC. Let's go, Marcus. I wish you to win all the money of this world, man. All the money of this world. Well, all of you. 1 out of 1 so far in predictions. This fight starts round 3 or Gabe Green to win. I'm telling you guys, motivate me and I will work even harder. I'm working as hard as I can. You think D-Rod and Garry inside the distance? Nah, I think Garry decision. I bet Garry straight though. I would like to see Garry smoking him out, but just think Garry in a technical fight. That's how I see it. Just see it as a Garry in a technical fight. In a very, very, very technical event. So thrilled, guys. So many guys watching, which is an inspiration to me. Just like enjoying next fight. Really much enjoying. Anyway, what I wanna say. Next fight gonna be fireworks. Best play for next fight. Fight starts round 3. Is my pick. If I must pick a side, Gabe Green. I used to. Fight starts round 3 or over 1.5. That's okay. But I'm gonna go with fight starts round 3. Also, I can't pick a guy who missed the scale, so looking forward to it. Bryan versus Gabe Green. That's a nice fight. Really much of a nice fight. I say over 1.5. That is gonna be my call. Anyway, side call. Green to win. Green's got a knockout power and Battle. Battle missed the scale. He didn't look interested at the face-off, so just think he's out. Green by points, says Nile. I hope so too. Hello, my fan of the year. How are you doing? Gabe gifted green against Bryan Battle. Now off we go. Let's go. Mr. Gifted. I'm gifted. Oh, look at me, baby. I'm gifted. I'm gifted, gifted, baby. I'm gifted, gifted. Yeah, I'm gifted. I'm gifted, gifted. I'm gifted. I'm gifted, gifted. Gifted. I'm gifted, gifted. Here comes Gabe Green. Yes, he's gifted. Gabe Green is Mr. Gifted. And let's hope we're gonna see why he is so gifted. Let's go. Gabe Green is ready. Step inside the ring. Won 2 of last 3 fights, finished 10 of 11 wins, 4 knockouts, 6 submissions, 5 first round finishes. Okay, let's go. Gabe Green is ready to step inside the ring. Now it's time to introduce his opponent. It's Bryan Battle, but Bryan Battle seemed to be pretty much, I don't know, he seemed to be pretty much on point tonight. Out of Springfield. Bryan Battle 10 on Twitter, Bryan Battle 68 on Instagram. Not hard to find the guy. Really much not hard to find the guy. His coach is walking with a crutch. TUF 29 winner, middleweight. Fastest head kick knockout in UFC welterweight history of 44 versus Takashi Sato. 5 wins by the way of a submission. Now let's go. These coaches are having some really great methods. Got to say, these coaches are really having some great methods to motivate fighters. Him versus Böhm play. Fight goes the distance, Böhm decision. Off we go. Rambat is stepping inside the ring. Yeah, he used to have a great middleweight career, but now he's trying to drop to welterweight, but it's pretty much hard for him to cut the weight, obviously. He's obviously having a hard time cutting that weight. "28 years of age for Battle, 30 for Gabe Green, 6'1" Battle, 5'10" Green, 77 inches of reach Battle, only 73 Green. That one is interesting. Off we go. This is gonna be a nice fight. Really much gonna be a nice fight. I can tell you that. Can even guarantee you that. Man, I'm so much looking forward to this fight. So much looking forward to this fight, fellas. The referee in charge of this contest is Wayne Spinola. Bryan Battle, Gabe Green. Okay, let's go. Glove touch. Hoping for hometown fighter hangs in there. Let's see. Battle jabs, 1-2, big leg kicks for Green. Green is trying to piece him up. Big punches for Green. Oh, Battle knocks him out. Bryan Battle with a knockout victory right off the bat. Just like that, the fight is over. Whoa, 1 out of 2. I haven't seen that coming. Gabe Green attacked aggressively and he was smoked out after 10 seconds. Whoa. That's why this is UFC. Anything can happen, literally. Gabe Green is still rocked. He doesn't know what happened. Gabe Green got smoked. He got owned. What a victory. Just a quick victory. I think this is fight of the night bonus for Bryan Battle. No, he can't get fight of the night bonus because he missed weight, but let me see. They touch gloves. Green started fighting. He went right to the bat. Big punch. Excellent punch to the chin, and the fight was over. Just like that, the punch and the fight was over. Glad I didn't play anything. Me neither. Short range punches. Oh. Short right hook knocks him out cold. Yeah, it was a short right hook that knocked him out cold. I'm late to the party. What's today best play, brother? Bet on Rozenstruik versus Almeida, no distance. Walker Smith, no distance, and D and Garry to win straight. What a victory for Bryan Battle. Clean win for Bryan Battle, man. Just a clean victory for Bryan Battle. Green striking defense are too stiff. That is 100% on point. What a victory this was. Kim versus Böhm goes to distance. Yes, I believe that fight goes the distance. Yes, I believe it goes. Let's go. Let's see in the next fight how's that gonna play out. Don't forget to vote, fellas. Just don't forget to vote. Cold battle to win via first round KO. That was wild. Don't hate James. He was the better fighter. Ah, happens. That extra weight helped Bull Bear. Josh, you were right, man. You want some money. Josh wants some money tonight. They both rehydrate on fight day anyway. It's a dumb formality. Yeah, I'm aware of that. It is just a dumb formality. Nosy boy. Oh, thank you for the super chat, nosy boy. GSJ team from work. What's up? Your top three topics for distance win. I'm gonna write you. I'm writing. There you go. Thank you so much for the super chat. Give that man his monies. Didn't have it on my bets, didn't apology. Mandy Böhm to win decision. Josh Arahon. No problems, man. I bet on Rozenstruik Almeida not going the distance. Walker versus Smith not going the distance. Ian Garry to win straight. If you struggle to make weight, it's a huge difference. It is. It is. Let's go. Off we go, fellas. Böhm versus Kim is gonna be our next fight. Oh, Battle is a fighter. He is a knockout artist, believe it or not. Knocked out Takashi Sato, knocked out Gabe Green. He's not just a fighter, he's a knockout artist. Yeah, love him or hate him, he's got a great knockout ability. Only 14 seconds. True. The fight ended in goddamn 14 seconds. How about that? That was insanity. Yes, it was. Carlos Ulberg heavy favorite against Ihor Potieria. Daniel Rodriguez heavy underdog. Morono favorite. Anthony Smith, Johnny Walker a pick'em. Rozenstruik versus Jailton Almeida. Almeida heavy favorite. Here we go with Mandy Böhm versus Yeon Kim. Cowboy, will you let me know when the fighters are walking out? Absolutely, absolutely. They are not walking out yet, yes. It's not the 2 pounds, it's the extra energy it takes to get to those last 2 pounds off. It's very hard to cut weight, that is true. Cutting weight is a nightmare. That was like Gizzy and Pereira. True. Obviously didn't affect that fight, I'm just saying in general. It is a huge advantage when you don't have to finish the weight cut. I need to prepare a coffee. I will just put coffee to preparing. I'm here still, don't like, I'm still here. Yeah, yeah. The weekend time is all about coffee and tea. Missing. Well, 90. The fight. This goes for everyone. Off we go. Here we go, guys. Mandy Böhm, Jeon Kim. Gonna start soon. I'm very, very much excited for this fight. Mandy Böhm, Jeon Kim. It's gonna be a slugfest, like a technical slugfest. Let's go, technical slugfest. But we're gonna see how that's gonna go. Like I'm feeling better after these physical therapy sessions. So off we go. It's break at UFC on Fight Pass. Happy drunk you. Kelvin Gaston going to 170. Bad idea. Uh, hmm. Maybe it's good idea. He's actually a small guy. Maybe that's a good move. I think that's a good move though. Right, skill can still overcome, but it does affect performance. It does. Man, I'm getting so much support these days. You are the best, guys. You really are the best. Really getting so much support these days. Yeah, for example, Alex Morono is an example, Josh, of a horrible weight cut, and then he fights like a natural. Alex Morono is like, I don't know, that guy is one of a kind. For example, he always has a horrible weight cut. He looks very off on the scales, and he beats his opponents. Otis, I don't know. Otis said he plans to focus on his MMA career, so yeah. But Alex Morono is a great example of a horrible weight cut that ends well. Still not starting. Great example. Another one was Conor McGregor at 145. The man was a skeleton yet ran through the division. Yeah, but 145 Conor was a beast. That was the good example of his weight class. Some people can tolerate enormous weight cuts, other can't. Really depends. Really depends on who you are, I guess. How is your body functioning? Mandy Böhm versus Jeon Kim. Mandy Böhm is having great strikes. Jeon Kim can fire back. But like Alex Morono is like unfair advantage true. Alex Morono is an example of a great like weight cut. Jeon Kim, known as the Fire Fist, versus Mandy, the Monster. Boom. Off we go. Who is going to walk first? Here comes Mandy Böhm. Böhm walking. Yeah, Böhm is walking, yeah. ONE FC has good rules for weight cut. Mandy Böhm out of Gelsenkirchen, Germany. 108 active Germans in UFC. This girl is so brutal. Boogie versus Wings. Oh, let's go Wings. Yeah, I wanna fly. Wings of Redemption. Mandy Böhm, former TKO flyweight champion, Canadian promotion, 2 wins by knockout, 2 by submission, 3 first round finishes. When we're talking about weight cut, I had to cut 15 pounds for one fight, and I can tell you cutting 15 pounds is very, very, very hard. Over 2.5 plus Williams. Good luck. Williams to win. Think I agree. Mandy Böhm is stepping inside the ring. I don't know about Böhm ML. Don't know. Plus 2 is a nice try. Nice shot. You could give it a shot. No, it was not. No waterweight. No waterweight. No waterweight. It was not waterweight. It was bulk. Here comes G. Yeon. Fire Fist. Kim. That 15 pounds was the worst weight cut I've ever had, so I can tell you 15 pounds is insanity to cut. Jeon Kim, former DDP, Jewels Bantamweight champion, 6th highest strike rate in UFC flyweight history, 6.14 per minute. Hapkido, Wushu, black belt. Not at all, last 2 pounds is the hardest to cut. I just need to take my coffee. Jeon Kim is stepping inside the ring, 30 seconds. Right, in 1-2 class, that's my point. 2, it takes both guys to cut weight. Off we go. Mandy Böhm is inside the ring. And now it's time for Fire Fist. Yeon Kim, fighting out of Incheon, South Korea. Heavy favorite, but this fight is a pick'em. Let's go. The referee in charge of this contest is Larry Carter. Yay, off we go, fellas. Larry Carter is the referee. Jeon Kim, Mandy Böhm. Off we go. Off we go, fellas. The fight is on. And I'm really much looking forward to it. Really much looking forward to it. Wow! Jeon Kim with aggressive strikes. And Mandy Böhm shoots in. She's trying to drag the fight to the ground. Fighter is digging for the underhooks. Excellent wizard defense and a great takedown by Mandy Böhm. What a great hip toss by Mandy Böhm, and she's now on the top of her. Come on, Mandy, hit her. Hit her, Mandy. Hit her. Hoop on the top of her. That's it. Uh-oh, Jeon Kim Turtles. Come on, hit her. Okay, you can go for a submission from here. Mandy Böhm is jumping on the back. She goes for a submission. I said Mandy Böhm to win, but yeah, she's trying to choke her out, going for a rear naked choke. This is a neck rank, but Jeon Kim defending herself nicely. She's trying to establish this triangle position, but Jeon Kim defending nicely. Last 3 pounds is super tough. It is. It's always very, very hard. Mandy Böhm is fishing for a submission attempt, but nothing works here. She could try to scramble out. This position, well, this position not easy to hold. Mandy Böhm is losing position. She's on the bottom. Jeon Kim is holding her nice. Mandy Böhm is trying to lock her into a triangle choke. Is she gonna be able to lock her into triangle choke? Doesn't look too deep though. She is trying to finish her via triangle choke, but it's not looking deep. Mandy Böhm is at least attempting a submission. Is she gonna be able to lock her into that triangle? Well, it's not locked in tight. She needs to squeeze. No, she had to give up triangle choke. Mandy Böhm is now trying to control her opponent. She is again trying to establish a high guard, but she could go for a triangle choke again, or she could go for the armbar. But Jeon Kim defending really nicely. Excellent transition by Jeon Kim. Jeon Kim is on the top of her, but Mandy Böhm is turtled. It's very hard to finish a turtled opponent. Nice defense by Mandy Böhm, got to say. Really much of a nice defense for Mandy Böhm. Pretty much of a nice defense in here. Jeon Kim is trying to dig for this rear naked choke, but she needs to sink that arm under the chin, and so far Böhm is defending herself nicely. She's defending herself nicely so far. Nice defense by Jeon Kim. She's trying to sink that arm under the chin, but nothing works. Nothing works. Even with the body triangle control, I don't see her doing much. Mandy Böhm is trying to scramble out of this position, and she ends up on the top. Great scramble by Mandy Böhm. Great scramble by Mandy Böhm. This is going to be a close round. What would Coach Itzko do in this position? Well, he would just say strike, strike, strike. My coach is all about combination of wrestling and striking. Mandy Böhm is on the top. Come on, stack guard, baby. Hit, hit. Big jab, big jab, big jab. Come on. She advances into side control. Very close round. I say Böhm took this one. Kim is attractive but a terrible fighter. Zero guard retention. That is true. Zero guard retention, 100%, man. Faber is angry. Zero framing from the elbows or bringing her knees in to regain guard or post to stand up. Well, when it comes to the ground part, she is not a good fighter. I can confirm what you said. You are defo right about that with those statements. Sorry, what would coach do? Ha! My coach would just say, keep the fight standing if you don't know how to fight on the ground. That's what he would say. Fight 2 starts. Weaving overhand right for Mandy Böhm. It's another jab. Another 1-1-2 for Mandy Böhm. Big knees, big jabs. Yeah, big jabs are landing here. Big leg kick. Leg kick again. And again. Punches to the body. Leg kick. Oh, nice counter by Jeon Kim. Mandy Böhm shoots in. Jeon Kim stops the takedown. Fighters inside the clinch. Digging for the underhooks. Böhm is pressuring against the fence. Come on, Mandy. Drag the fight to the ground. Elbows for Mandy Böhm. Have you seen those spears? Oh, I love those spears. Excellent position against the fence. More strikes for Mandy Böhm. More big strikes. Mandy Böhm is controlling Jeon Kim against the fence. Big frame defense. Nice frame defense by Mandy Böhm. Good right hand. Mandy Böhm keeps controlling the fight against the fence, but this is turning into a fucking boring fight. Come on. Jeon Kim with a great reversal, but excellent visor defense on the end of Mandy Böhm. Mandy Böhm drags her to the ground, but ends up on the bottom. Hit me. Ah! Hit me, motherfucker. Hit me. Jeon Kim is on the top. Jeon Kim still keeps controlling Mandy Böhm on the bottom. She is staying in the dominant position, but Mandy Böhm is doing a great job with this high guard. See, this high guard, when you close up the high guard, you have many options, and I believe this high guard is really a nice idea. Really believe this high guard is a nice idea, fellas. Nice strikes for Kim. Yeah, really much nice strikes for Kim. Minus 250 now, Kim on the live odds. But I think Mandy Böhm won round 1, but in round 2, Kim is pretty much winning the fight easily. The referee brings the fight back to standing. There was no action at all, and this is a nice decision by the referee. This fight is terrible. Yeah, leg kick for Mandy Böhm. This is horrible fight to watch. You are right about that. Big punches and uppercuts. Big rights been thrown. And another big right. It's a takedown by Mandy Böhm, but is she gonna stay in this position? Well, I guess so, but she was caught into a guillotine choke. Is Jeon Kim gonna be able to finish the guillotine? Do you think 1 versus 2 could take this woman in a fight? Probably yes. Well, this guillotine is not looking deep. I mean, Mandy Böhm is defending. You see what she did? She's tilting her head. So, what do you think, Josh? This guillotine doesn't look too tight. Not looking too tight. I don't think so. Gonna be around for Jeon Kim, but she's gonna survive. Hips are not up. Now hips are up. Oh, Böhm survives. Didn't look too tight, Josh. What do you think, this guillotine? It's no good. Telling you, like, hips were not up. Hips were not up at all. This didn't look like a good guillotine. My guy, actually, Svetozar Savov, was master of guillotine chokes, a Bulgarian MMA fighter. She had to sink her left hip to the mat to sink it in. Yeah, you're a grappler, you know it better than me. I trained BJJ for 2 years, but I don't have a belt. I was white belt all the time because I didn't want to... when my coach was grading belts, I didn't appear on that day 2 times. And my coach went wild and he told me, Vlad, listen, if you don't want to get the belt, just go out of the dojo. But you're a black belt in BJJ, so you know it way better than me. 3-leg parlay, Garry, Walker, and McGee. Good luck. Neck. They got the torque of the neck. What? Off we go. I'm black belt in Kundo. Awesome. Let's go. Big punches for Böhm. I'm a black belt in Taekwondo. Ref is down for taking that point. What's the next fight after this? I'm not sure who's fighting next. We'll check. Was it a point abduction though? Mandy Böhm is pressuring hard. Mandy Böhm with the knee. Böhm is not in a good spot. She needs to go for the finish. Knees to the body. More punches for Kim. And Mandy Böhm with a high kick. 2nd degree black belt in Taekwondo. That is awesome. I'm 1st degree. Good right hand by Kim. Another good right. Knee to the body. Kim takes the back. She's trying to drag the fight to the ground, but Mandy Böhm defended herself nicely. Nice defense for Mandy Böhm. Very much nice defense for Mandy Böhm. Big knees. Yeah, big knees landing all over the place. I'm a black belt in Taekwondo. You are in both Taekwondo and BJJ. I'm only in Taekwondo. Big knees for Kim. Kim just sucks at fighting. Very much true. More knees for Kim. I said this one goes the distance. This was my official decision. Oh, it's a knee to the grounded opponent. Knee to the head of the grounded opponent. No. Illegal knee by Kim. Oh, it was illegal. It was illegal, man. It was illegal, yeah. Who had a point deducted? Who had a point deducted? Like, think Böhm is not in a good spot right now. I think Jeon Kim is gonna get a point deduction because she landed illegal knee. Böhm is blurry. Böhm can't see. Not looking good. How much time? The referee is asking for time. Let's see what are gonna be the rules here. The doctor will not let her continue. Mandy Böhm. Since she's injured. What is the doctor going to say? Oh, doctor says it's over. She's acting worse than Aljo. This fight is probably gonna be no contest. Wins his next fight. What are gonna be the rules here? I don't know what are they going to do now. Point abduction for Jeon Kim. To be honest, Böhm should be cut from the UFC. I don't know. It's not like she's anything special as a prospect anyway. Let's see. Let's see how this is gonna go. Kim should win. I don't know what are the rules gonna be. My side call was Böhm to win, but Really wondering. Really wondering what's gonna happen. I wonder what's gonna be with this deliberation. It led to a point deduction. She kicked with her legs, and it's a foul. Jeon Kim made 2 fouls. The deliberation continues. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. The fight is stopped, but they are still deliberating. The deliberation is still on. I don't know what to tell you. Hello to Moose. Scorecards are computerized. I don't know, fellas. I really don't know. What's gonna happen with Böhm, guys? Deliberation still on. I'm wondering what's gonna happen, really. They're still deliberating, so... Yeah, they're still deliberating, so I don't know who's winning so far. The deliberation is still on. Sorry, guys. I got no idea who's gonna win. This rule is kinda bit strange to me. Really much this rule is a bit strange to me, so I've got no idea. The deliberation is still on, but got no idea who's gonna win. Anyway. Probably no contest. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. 28-27, Kim. 28-27, boom. 28-27, split decision. Mandy Böhm won. As I said, Mandy Böhm won 2 out of 3. Mandy Böhm won 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3, Böhm won. Victory for via split decision. Ridiculous taking this long. True. Cody Stamann versus Douglas Silva de Andrade. Mandy Böhm won. The underdog won, the underdog won, the underdog won, the underdog won. This is a catch weight contest. Yeah, they took a lot, it took a lot of time to get into the spirit of things, etc. But that's just the way it goes. Cody the Spartan Stamann versus Douglas de Silva de Andrade. Not watching UFC anymore. I think you are right, man. Like, have you seen Böhm won, but unfair. Here comes Douglas Silva de Andrade out of Castanhal para Brazil. 108 active Brazilian bantamweights. This Silva MMA. Yeah, this Silva MMA, pretty much. Pretty much easy guy to see. 20 people watching. I'm really pleased because 20 people is watching. That really means a lot to me, fellas. Such a level of support really means a lot to me. Yeah, off we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm legit off to watch the KSI fight instead. Probably better judging there. Refereeing. I see. 110 spin back fist knockouts in UFC history versus Henry Briones for Douglas Silva de Andrade. 5th highest knockdown rate among active UFC bantamweights. 103 per 15 minutes. 20 wins by knockout. You think Raul wins CTD? KSW? Yeah. Yeah, there is a chance to win via ETD. There is a solid chance. His opponent is also good in brawling, toe-to-toe exchanges, etc. So there is a chance, yes. Solid chance, I would say. Here comes Cody, the Spartan, Stamann. Cody Stamann, fighting out of Grand Rapids, Michigan, one of 7 active Michigan-born UFC fighters. Cody Stamann is really, really looking nice, and he is ready. He is ready to, he's really ready to make some noise, really ready to make some damage. I hope he's gonna make some noise. I hope he's gonna make some damage, and yeah. I'm really ready to make some noise. Cody Stamann, back-to-back wins, 5th highest takedown defense among active UFC bantamweights, 78.4%. Former Golden Gloves champion. Yeah, he's a former Golden Gloves champion. Cody Stamann versus Douglas Silva de Andrade. 33 years of age, Stamann, 37 Andrade, 5'6.5 Stamann, 5'7 Andrade, 64.5 inches Stamann, 68.5 inches of reach for Douglas Silva de Andrade. Let's go, Douglas Silva de Andrade. Looks roided as fuck, man. He's so muscular. Auto Castanhal, Brazil. And Cody Stamann is a hard-working guy. Cody Stamann is a hard worker. Very much of a hard worker, so this is gonna look nice. Very much gonna look nice. Now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, out of Sparta, Michigan. -155, Cody Stamann. He's a favorite, 6-0 is UFC favorite. I predict fight starts round 3. If I must pick a side, I don't know, man. Think Stamann could get this done, but we're gonna see. We're about to see that. The referee in charge of this contest is Wayne Spinola. Cody Stamann. Douglas Silva de Andrade. 3 underdogs won in a row. That is true. Off we go. Leg kicks for the Andrade. Stamann is circling. Nice circling on the end of Cody Stamann. Stamann is switching stances. Nice stance switching. Middle kick for Douglas Silva de Andrade. The spinning back kick just missed. Stamann is pressuring. Big left hand again. Uppercut again, and the big right hand for Cody Stamann. Big knees for Silva de Andrade. Punch to the body, and he shoots in. Yeah, man, Cody Stamann shoots in. Cody Stamann is doing a nice job here. He's trying to shoot in, leg kick for Douglas Silva de Andrade. These two guys are very, very much cautious. Big punches to the body. The big left hand. High kick for Douglas Silva de Andrade. More punches. A leg kick again. And big right hand landed for Douglas Silva de Andrade. Push kick. Yeah, he missed with this push kick. Leg kick again. Well, he's trying to swarm all over the place here. He's so technical, throwing hooks, throwing jabs. But Stamann keeps pressuring. Stamann is a black belt in Taekwondo, so he could land a brutal kick. He is a great wrestler. More punches for Stamann. Banger incoming. I can tell you, banger is heading our way. Big left for Douglas Silva de Andrade. He punches to the body. 1-2 again for Stamann. Leg kick. Another leg kick for Douglas Silva de Andrade. Good right hand again. Big left for Cody Stamann. Well, this is a technical fight, but you can learn a lot from this fight, fellas. Cody Stamann is trying to shoot in. Oh, it's a takedown. Stamann gonna slam his opponent. What a throw by Cody Stamann. His opponent is trying to scramble out of the position. What? Oh, it was up kick. It was illegal up kick. Yeah, it was illegal up kick. It was illegal up kick though. Big knee for Douglas Silva and Andrade. It's a spinning back kick. Stamann keeps attacking. Big punches for Cody Stamann. Uppercut again. Big right hand for Douglas Silva and Andrade, but he keeps swarming all over the place. He's digging to the body leg kick. Another leg kick. Middle kick again for Cody Stamann. Good right, good left right. Leg kick. Oh, this is a nice leg kick that landed clean. Middle kick again. Another middle kick. He is trying to scramble. Excellent scramble by Cody Stamann. Oh, it's a John Jones oblique kick. This is very nice. Big left hand. Spinning back fist for Douglas Silva and Andrade. Another uppercut. More knees for the Andrade. Andrade with a big right. Misses with an elbow. Such a close round, man. It was such a close round. Such a close round we had. Honestly, got no idea who won this round. Could have gone in the favor of Douglas Silva and Andrade. He made more damage, but again... Don't know, he made more damage, but that's all he really made. Let's head into round 2. What the fuck are these referees doing? Got no idea. Who you got for the main event? Main event? Almeida to win. Good punches to the body for Douglas Silva and Andrade. Middle kick. Cody Stamann fires back with a leg kick. Leg kick again for Silva and Andrade. Uppercut to the body. These refs are on roids. That is true. They are on roids. These refs are high. Oh man, big punches by Stamann. A good jab to the body by Douglas Silva and Andrade. Nice lefts. Big left again. Stamann with the high kick. Push kick again. Leg kick again for Douglas Silva and Andrade, but Stamann is trying to shoot in. He was unable to drag the fight to the ground. Pretty much unable to. Leg kick again for Stamann. One, two. Nice performance for Douglas Silva de Andrade. Stamann is trying to march forward. Big Vivian overhand right missed. Excellent leg kick. High kick attempt, but it seems Stamann blocked it nicely. Big right for Douglas Silva de Andrade. Cody Stamann counters with the check hook and rocks him badly. But de Andrade stays on his feet, flying attempt for Stamann. De Andrade stays away from the central line. Big right hand. Punch to the body for de Andrade and a push kick. Big right. That's a big right hand. Big left for de Andrade. Another leg kick. Well, this leg kick was pretty much on point. High kick again for de Andrade. Yeah, it's a nice kick. More punches to the body. Uppercut again. Again, middle kick. Followed by leg kick. Good right again. Flying knee attempt and the punch to the body. Leg kick again. Nice leg kicks. Cody Stamann trying to shoot him, but de Andrade defends the takedown attempt nicely. This is a very close fight, but I think de Andrade is outpacing him. 3 out of 4 gonna be after this one. A very nice fight. Good candidate for the fight of the night. Yeah, eager to say this is a candidate for the fight of the night. Let's go. TUF, Team McGregor versus Team Chandler premieres on May 13th. That's gonna be fun. Glove touch, let's go. Punch for de Andrade and the high kick. Big right hand for Silva de Andrade. Middle kick. Mark, oh, it's a high kick that landed clean for Cody Stamann. Wow. It's a nice high kick that landed clean. Middle kick. High kick again for Silva de Andrade. Oh, it's an uppercut. Great punch. Big left hand. Cody Stamann again counters with a check hook. And the leg kick. Middle kick for de Andrade. Oh, big left for Cody Stamann. The fight is heating up. This is a great candidate for the fight of the night. Spinning back kick for Douglas Silva de Andrade, but Cody Stamann blocks it. Stamann is pressuring. Big left right for Stamann. Keep switching those stances. Looking really, really nice on Stamann's end. Uppercut to the body. And a big left hand for Cody Stamann. Whoa! Stamann rocks him. Stamann rocked him badly. Big punch for Stamann. Stamann drops him. Stamann is pounding through the guard. Stamann is on the top of him. This running left hand dropped him badly. But Andrade is still in the game. He survived the knockdown, but he is still in the game. Yeah, he's still in the game. Stamann is now mounting him at the top. He's really mounting him at the top, doing a great, great job here. Big punches for Stamann. Another elbow. Seems Douglas Silva de Andrade is working on that leg, but he is unable to capitalize. More punches again for Cody Stamann. Cody Stamann definitely gonna win this round, but who won the first two rounds? That's $1 million question. Yeah, that's an important question. Who won the last two rounds? Oh, it's a scramble. Silva de Andrade with a spinning heel kick, he misses. 1-2 for de Andrade. Stamann counters with a big left. De Andrade keeps missing, he looks disoriented. Middle kick for de Andrade. Stamann is winning round 3, but he will need a stoppage. He scored the knockdown. De Andrade won the first two rounds, but Stamann is up in the third. De Andrade probably gonna win this one. He won 2 rounds. We're about to see. This looks pretty interesting. Big left right for Stamann. More punches to the body. And an uppercut to the body. High kick. And another high kick followed by left hand. Spinning back kick. Big jab for Stamann. Spinning back kick. Being thrown. And the flying knee. Okay, the fight ends. I think the Andrade won, but we're about to see. Fight of the night for sure. Good candidate for the fight of the night. Very much a good candidate for the fight of the night. Let's see who won. We are waiting for the official decision. I believe the Andrade won, but we're going to see. I think the Andrade too won. I think the Andrade won. $29-28. Douglas Silva de Andrade. The Andrade won. Alright. Next fight. Nice. Yeah, the Andrade won. 3 out of 4. Now, let me let you vote on next fight. Is it going to be Williams or Sherman? Carl Williams or Chase Sherman? Really wonder who's going to win the next one. Off we go. I have a feeling Williams is going to win, but again, you never know. I mean, you can really much never know. Please vote, anybody. Everybody vote in the chat. Don't forget to vote, please, fellas. Please, my lovely fellas, don't forget to vote. What the fuck was that? Williams ETD or decision ETD? Chase Sherman is stepping inside the ring now. Out of D'Iberville, MS, one of 4 active Mississippi-born UFC fighters. That's 4 dogs in a row. Yeah, 4 dogs. Imagine Chase Sherman winning. I've got Williams for this fight though. Fight not going the distance for Williams to win. Yeah, but 4 underdogs. Underdog card. I think if somebody placed money on underdogs on this fight card, he's gonna be rich. Chase Sherman hugging his coaches and he is ready to go into war. Chase Sherman, 5th most significant strikes in UFC heavyweight history. 9-1-5. 15 wins by knockout, 12 first-round finishes. Yeah, off we go with Chase Sherman. Chase Sherman is pretty much ready to win this upcoming contest. Yeah, I really have a feeling he's gonna win. He's gonna do something really, really much nice. That's gonna be a really, really nice piece of play on the upcoming one. But as always, let's see. Carl Williams out of St. Thomas, US Virgin Islands. First ever UFC fighter born in Virgin Islands. He's fighting under the flag of the USA, but born on Virgin Islands. He's got a knockout power. No distance is my pick, but again, I don't know. This fight could go either way, really. Karl Williams 5-fight win streak, 11-0 takedown ratio in UFC Dana White Contender Series. Awarded UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series Season 6, Week 7. Yeah, he's awarded with that contract. And we're about to see what's gonna happen next. Looking pretty much nice, to me at least, in the first place. Bow is on, and the guy is stepping inside the ring. Karl Williams versus Chase Sherman. It's gonna be a nice brawl. Really much a nice brawl. "33 years of age, Williams, 33 Sherman, 6'3" Williams, 6'4" Sherman. Wow, Sherman is having weight advantage. Interesting. 79 inches of reach, Williams, 78 Sherman. Dog day. Yeah, dog day. 4 underdogs won. This is dog day. Chase Sherman, 16-11 out of D'Iberville, Mississippi, plus 330, 1-8 as UFC dog. Now fighting out of the red corner, got Karl Williams, 6'3" out of Gwinnett, minus 410. He's a heavy favorite here. Like, he used to be a favorite in the past, I think. I think he used to be a favorite in the past once. Yeah, it's a dog day, yeah. Definitely a dog day. The referee in charge of this contest is Kate Peterson. Karl Williams, Chase Sherman. Here we go. Okay, glove touch. One-two for Williams. Williams is fighting like this. He's holding a very weird stance. Big left hand for Williams. Good punches here landing. Karl Williams is pretty much doing a nice job. Big jabs for Sherman. Cautious technical fight. Williams is trying to shoot in, trying to drag him to the ground. He presses against the fence, Sherman. Wow, big right hand on the separation on the end of Karl Williams. Good left hand again. Nice left hands. Sherman with a leg kick followed by an uppercut. Big left hand by Karl Williams. Big right for Williams. Williams shoots in, and he drags Sherman to the ground. Sherman is trying to work his way up, but Williams is very, very persistent with his wrestling. Good wrestling for Williams. Sherman having a hard time working his way back on the feet. Nice punches. Big knee. Oh, knee for Sherman. Williams was rocked for a second, but Sherman didn't follow up. Big left right for Sherman. And a big left. High kick again for Sherman. 1-2 Williams. Nice punch has been thrown. 1-2 Sherman again, and a big right hand. Leg kick for Chase Sherman. Well, this is pretty much tactical fight so far. 1-2 Williams. Sherman is staying away from the central line, pretty much staying away from the central line nicely. Big right hand for Sherman. 1-2 followed by leg kick. Big punch by Chase Sherman. Big jab. Big left right. Chase Sherman is doing a nice job. Karl Williams bounces back too. Big right for Williams. Big left hand again. Williams drags the fight to the ground. Oh, he drags fight to the ground. Nice punches by Karl Williams. Williams is now on the top of him. He stays in the side. He stays like in the modified side control, and now he's in the half guard. Sherman trying to scramble up. Big punches for Williams. Williams is really trying to annihilate his opponent. He's holding him down below. Big elbows. Big punches for Chase Sherman again. But Williams is trying to hammer his way through. More punches for Williams. Williams with big bombs, big violent punches landing of the clinch. Nice clinch on the end of Karl Williams. Nice round. Sherman is bleeding. Look at this bruise. But okay. The Cutman is gonna get his job done. I assume he will. I assume the Cutman is gonna get his job done. I just assume he will, but I don't know, honestly. I really much don't know. We're heading into round 2. Nunya Shaldana is a big pay-per-view coming up. Alright. Round 2 gets underway. They touch gloves. Big jab for Sherman. Williams won first. Yeah. Big left hand again and the big punch for Chase Sherman. Williams is trying to march forward. 1-2 Williams. Sherman is switching stances. Tainara Williams took him a while get the double leg, but when he did, he smothered Sherman with violent punches. Tainara Williams in the first, I say. Oh, big right for Williams. That right was pretty much on point. Yeah, that right hand was pretty much on point. Uppercut again. Nice punches for Karl Williams. Not a dog day for Sherman. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be a dog day for Sherman. Big left hand. I picked Williams to win though. So if Williams wins, I'm gonna be 4 out of 5. Leg kick for Sherman. Leg kick again, but Williams checked the leg kick. Wow, 1-2, 1-2 Williams. Nice punches, let's go. It's a great jab. Williams is landing all over the place. Williams is teeing him up on the feet. Williams is moving sideways. Big right hand again for Williams. Big left hand for Williams. Wow, Sherman with a leg kick. Williams is bombing like a natural, but man, Sherman can take a beating. He is bare knuckler for a reason. Leg kick again for Williams. Another leg kick. Leg kick Sherman. These two guys can take a lot of beating. It's true that the two can take a lot of beating. Leg kick Sherman. Another big left hand. Williams keeps trying to drag the fight to the ground, but Sherman defending nicely so far. Yeah, Sherman is defending pretty much nicely so far. Got to praise his TDD. Really got to praise his TDD. I really think his TDD is on point for this fight. Big left hand for Sherman. Williams is trying to slide into the prohibited space here, but now Sherman is definitely hitting a lot of shots. Leg kick for Sherman. Nice leg kicks. Sherman is fainting. Well, these two guys are pretty much fighting toe to toe. There's not much how to say. They're not outsmarting each other. They are really fighting. Nobody wants to go down though. Leg kicks for Sherman, 12 out of 12. Williams isn't even trying to block. More punches to the body for Sherman. Big right hand. Another. Oh, knee to the nards by Karl Williams. Knee lands to the nards. It might actually be a time for my meal though. I'll eat later, but just to take a bit. Okay, let's go. Fight continues. Big jab for Karl Williams. And a big left hand. 1-2 Sherman. 1-2 Williams. Same big lefts. The high kick lands. Nice one. Well, so far Williams is up. Let's go. Leg kick for Sherman. 1-2 Williams. Williams is trying to shoot in, but Sherman stays away. Sherman is pretty much staying away from the central line nicely. Big waving overhand right for Sherman. Sherman fires back with a big punch. Williams is jabbing. Nice shots by Chase Sherman. Big left hands for Williams. Excellent check hook. Seems Williams is a really, really good boxer. Big punches. Yeah, this is amazing. Who won second? I think Sherman won both. Sorry, I think Williams won both rounds. Great counters for Williams. Great toe-to-toe fight though. Excellent check hook counter by Williams. Punches to the body. Big left hand again for Karl Williams. This check hook is landing. These jabs are landing right on the button. Uppercuts again. Leg kicks for Sherman. It seems Williams is feeling the consequences. Big knees. But Williams keeps shooting in. Keeps digging for the single leg and now going for the ankle pick. Sherman unloading some elbows. I don't know whether Sherman will be able to land some unnecessary damage here. I don't know whether he'll be able to make some damage. Great sprawling by Sherman, but Williams doesn't want to give up. He's so stubborn with this. Simply doesn't want to give up. Big knees for Sherman. And a big left hand for Williams. Another big left. Excellent, bro. Fighters are inside the clinch right now. They're exchanging bombs. Karl Williams is destroying him with this check hook. Leg kick missed for Sherman. Another big left. More big lefts for Williams. He's really unloaded some heavy strikes here. Really some heavy strikes are unloaded. Sherman keeps trying to advance forward. Big left hand for Williams. Sherman with a big right. Big jab again for Williams. 1-2 Williams. This one will probably go the distance. But from what I'm seeing, 1-2 Williams. I don't know. Round 3 was close, but I believe Williams won the first two. Round 3 gonna be very close. Williams backpedals, that is true, but he is making a significant amount of damage with those counters. Williams unloaded more strikes to the head. Sherman landed more leg kicks, so I don't know how this one gonna go. Big jab for Sherman. Another leg kick. Is he gonna be able to chop Williams down? I really wonder. Big right hand for Sherman. He is now trying to shoot in. The fight goes the distance. I really wanna see who's gonna win. Gonna be, I believe Williams won, but let's see. Don't forget to vote, fellas. Let's see in this event who's gonna win. That was a slobber knocker. That heavyweight fight. Williams looked pretty good. He looked amazing. Really much looked amazing, got to say. Matt Brown caught McGee is the next fight. (30-27, 39, 29, 28, 29, 28. Karl Williams won, as expected. Did they read the scorecard? 30-27 maybe. 30-27, 30-27, 29-28. I had 29-28. 5-fight main card. Let's go. Oh yeah. Caught McGee fighting next against Matt Brown. Get him back swiftly. Matt Brown versus Scott McGee next. Matt Brown for the dog pick. Let's go. I think over 2.5 or Court McGee to win. Sounds good. Yeah. Off we go. Court McGee. He's stepping inside the ring. Two legends are gonna meet each other. Court McGee is going to fight. Matt Brown, one more week of UFC next week, and then a week off. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that we're gonna have a week off. Yeah, I completely forgot that. Gonna miss UFC, when there is no UFC, I'm definitely gonna miss that. Got to say. Here comes Matt, the Immortal, Brown. Let's go, Immortal. Let's go, the Immortal. Let's go. Matt Brown, one of 6 active Ohio-born UFC fighters. I'm the Immortal. Easy to find him on social media. Just type, I'm the Immortal. Matt Brown, most finishes in UFC welterweight history 14, most knockouts in UFC welterweight history 12, third most wins in UFC welterweight history 16. This man is a living legend. Matt the Immortal Brown. "42 years of age for Brown, 38 McGee, 6'0" Matt Brown, 5'1", 5'11" McGee, 75 inches of reach Brown, 75.5 McGee. Yeah, Matt Brown is the oldest fighter on the card. Court McGee, 22-11, out of Orem, Utah, 6'5" as UFC favorite. I didn't know he's a favorite here. McGee rarely finishes though. He is a great wrestler, but this guy very much rarely finishes his fights. That was scary. It was. A great fight though. Williams won. In this one, I've got Court McGee to win or over 2.5. But Matt Brown could put him to sleep. Don't forget that. 25-19, Matt Brown, fighting out of Columbus, Ohio. Last one I know. Brown KO. Could be. I have McGee winning though. Or over 2.5. If Brown wins, gonna be a KO. That's the only way for Matt Brown to win. The referee in charge of this contest is Dan Mergliotta. Court McGee, Matt Brown. Off we go. Punch to the body. Big right hand. Leg kick for Matt Brown. McGee will probably try to shoot in sooner or later. I doubt he will keep this fight standing. McGee is not the greatest striker in the world. Everybody knows that. On the other side, Matt Brown could knock people out. Fight between two OGs of the sport. No quote and Matt are going to bring it. These are two OGs of the sport. Big leg kick. Another punch for Court McGee. 1-2. 1-2 lands for McGee. McGee with the left hand. So much technicality. Leg kick for Brown. Another leg kick for Brown. McGee caught him. Now McGee is on the back. He will try to drag the fight to the ground. Slam for McGee. Nice slam for Court McGee. More knees. Big right for Court McGee. Another right hand. Well, Court McGee is doing a great job here. Really much doing a great job. McGee is trying to drag this fight to the ground. Heavy hands here for Court McGee. Knees. More punches been thrown. More punches for McGee. McGee is trying to land some heavy strikes here. Big punches. Punch to the body for McGee. Another punch to the body, leg kick. Another leg kick. Push kick. Another leg kick being thrown by Court McGee. Good right by Brown. He knocks him out cold. The fight is over. Matt Brown via KO. Big right hand lands clean. Court McGee is out. Matt Brown with a knockout victory. Whoa, 4 out of 6. I haven't seen that one coming. Matt, the immortal Brown. 42 years of age. And he's still fighting like a natural. Money, money, money. Congrats. Congrats, Little Latin. 615. Congrats on money, man. You were right about that one. 4 out of 6, my picks. Average card for me. But, man. Underdogs are winning. 5 underdogs won. What can I say? 5 underdogs won. I can only say what a card. What a card. My last dog is Rodriguez against Garry. That is true, man. What a victory by Matt the Immortal Brown. What a victory. What a victory, man. Just saying, whoa, what a victory. I actually bet on Garry. Dog day afternoon. Awesome, man. I'm so glad you won so much money. That is amazing. So glad because of you, man. It's amazing. I'm waiting for the last 3 fights to see whether I'm going to win or not. So far, I don't know. I only bet on last 3 fights. As always, I hope for a good card etc. But I don't know how everything gonna play out though. Thank you, brother. I took one of your pick also. The first fight would not go the distance. Thank you, brother. No problem, man. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I helped. So glad that I'm gonna help. If I help, I'm always glad to help if I'm able to. Does your country have gambling apps? Yes, they do. They do. I'm always going person to person. Bookie is 200 yards from me, so I always go to person. But you can also bet online if you want to. But like person to person is how to say. Uh, for example, you can't play over 2.5 over 1.5 on a gambling app every single time etc. But if you go person to person, then you can play whatever you want. You say, listen, I want to play that and that on that fight. And they say, fine. And they give you odds. So that's why I go person to person. Yes, they do have. I use a local bookie called Mozart Bet. What's the best play for Morono fight? I think Morono to win. Or over 1.5. Over 1.5 or Morono to win. Nice, keep it old school. My grandfather had a bookie when I was younger. Everyone in town would go to this man and bet money on cows. Yeah, I like to keep it old school, but he's only 200 yards from me, bookie. Only 200 yards from me, so it's like I always go to visit him in person, to visit bookie shop in person, and I'm okay with that. I know, man. I got used to old school. Just got used to that old school style. But that part with cows is extremely entertaining. I'm 35 and everything is moving too fast for me. Oh, tell me about that. I'm also 35. Yeah, I'm also 35. We are the same age, but I'm just too classic. I'm just too classic guy. Got used to classic. I know why. Nice. Yeah, I was raised by my grandfather who is retired US Air Force. Very military style mindset and lifestyle. That is amazing. So much amazing. I've always been impressed with the military. With the military style, living, etc., and everything that had something to do with the military style. It was always impressing me. I've always been a fan of a military lifestyle. That is amazing, man. But everything is moving too fast. Same, I love the military. It's done well for my family. Well, in my family, we didn't have army people. Nah, in my family, nobody was in the army. But I've always been obsessed with that. Like my dad used to work as a social worker. My mom was a doctor. I'm not raised in a military family, but I always loved that kind of living style. That was always a kryptonite for me. Has always been a kryptonite for me, and I was always impressed with that. Like discipline matters in life. Discipline matters pretty much in life. If you're not disciplined, that is going to affect every aspect of your life. So I think discipline matters. Training always. Take on the challenges, brother. Yeah, I like taking them on. That was a heavy shot. Caught McGee was out. Yeah, he was out before his face touched the mat. It's true, he was out before his face touched the mat. Main card opener, Morono and Means. Yeah, that is nice. Main card didn't start yet though. Garry got a soft chin, Rodriguez had the opportunity to fight. I once said Kevin Holland, but something happened. See, I'm going to sleep. I actually bet on Ian to win, but again, we're going to see. We're on different sides. We're gonna see. I bet on Ian to win. I bet on no distance Walker Smith, and I bet on no distance the main event of the evening. But yeah, Gary got a soft chin. That is true. It's gonna be a good fight for sure. Yeah. Think Gary is getting better and takes a stride forward. Pretty good striker. Yes, he is a pretty good striker. He is a pretty good striker. Need to walk a bit, just to get up a bit. But here I am, here I go. Here I am, fellas. Oh yeah, off we go. Off we go, fellas. Main event gonna start soon. Main card, sorry. Just need to reply one message. 1 second, fellas. Yeah, I'm just sending one message. I need to respond to one message, then I'm going. Okay, just responding to this message. If you ever hit big on your bets, you have to go to a UFC fight and record your experience for your channel. I went to Diaz versus Edwards. I'm from Stockton, California. That is awesome. Think Garry is getting bigger and takes a stride forward. Pretty good striker. Yes, he is. I'm just responding to one message. Then I will just responding to one message. Fellas, 1 second, 1 second. I just need to respond to one message. Okay, I just have to respond one message, then I will. 1 second. Just to respond to a message, 1 second. Yeah, if I ever hit big, I have to go. I can go to England though. If they have event in England, I could go. If I ever hit big, yeah, I would definitely have to go to an event. Yes, if I ever hit big. There you go. I responded to a message. Here we are. Let's see the commentary boot team. Oh, they're still like announcing. Here's Jairzinho versus Jailton. Jairzinho Rozenstruik. You're from Stockton. Stockton slap. I know what you like. Slapped ya, bitch. 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 That's what you Stockton guys like. You are actually fans of that, right? Main card opener Morono and Mins. But yeah, slapped ya bitch is a really much nice way to go. I like that slapped ya bitch fact. Yeah. Stockton slapper. You like Stockton slaps, majority of you. I can. Anybody from Stockton loves it. Nate Diaz enjoys slapping people, but I was wondering whether in a video game whether you can knock out somebody with a Stockton slap. But imagine knocking someone out in a fight with a Stockton slap. That would be funny. Why? What happened to the mural? What's for supper? Almonds. Some almonds. No, organic food. Got almonds, nuts, seeds, organic food. I like Great White over Dirty Bird here. Younger. That is awesome. Really much awesome. I like organic food though. I'm eating a bit, very much eating a bit, and Maladinho is a destroyer. Someone bought the corner store there and they painted over the mural. It's a clothing store now. It's so sad, man. It's so sad to paint a mural with a legend. That's very sad. It's very, very sad. Like, never been to Stockton. Maybe I wish to come one day with this. They're just announcing fights. Nothing smart to hear. Just announcing fight and that's it. No many smart actions. Don't see many smart actions happening anyway. Stockton is great, just gotta stay out of the bad areas of the city. So you say like nice but risky city, right? I get it, man. I get it. Team means gonna fight Alex Morono. Did you see Wings 1? Yeah, I did. At night time you gotta watch your back, I would say. Yeah, just like here. At night time it could be risky. During the day is like normal, but at night it can be hard. It can be really, really hard. Yes, I've seen chicken wings. Anything is happening so far, yeah. Many, many fun things are happening. So, got to say, this card not looking bad at all. Here comes. Well, he is a fan favorite. Alex Moron, they had to tape up Boogie's shorts. I know. That was funny. When I've seen that, it was so funny. Yeah, it was so damn funny, man. Like Alex Morono, fighting out of Houston, Texas, 114 active Texas born UFC fighters. He was born in Texas and he is looking like a really, really great name. It's Alex Morono. Alex Morono is inside the ring. Well, he is always looking horrible at the vein, but look at his green trunks. But after the vein, he's looking amazingly. I don't know, this guy is a miracle. Won 4 of last 5 fights, fought highest significant strike rate in UFC welterweight history, 5.36 per minute, 11 first round finishes. How is this start time in your time zone? This start time is awesome. This start time is awesome. Team means out of Wilburton, Oklahoma. Team Dirty Bird. Okay, here comes Team Means. Team Means is looking ready to fight. Seventh most significant strikes in UFC welterweight history. 1,111, 19 wins by knockout, 16 first round finishes. Off we go. This start time is pretty much nice. What's your pick in this fight, winner distance or not? My prediction is Morono to win, potentially ETD. Over 1.5 was my pick though, but if I must go precise, Morono ETD. 6'2" means 75 inches of reach. 5'11" Morono, 72 inches of reach. No bet! Ha! That's nice. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one either. I only have bets on last 3 fights, so... Alex Morono 22-8, won no contest 5'11", fighting out of Houston, Texas, minus 225, opened as minus 325 favorite. I don't like it when they get down to their music. Nobody likes that. Here is Alex Morono. Team is fighting out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, plus 190, underdog. Karl Condit win. Yeah, he looks like Karl Condit. The referee in charge of this contest is Wayne Spinola. Push kick for team means leg kick again. Big punches for Morono. Spinning, oh, it's a spinning heel kick attempt for team means. Punch to the body for team means. Morono fires back with a big right. It's a punch to the body for means. High kick again. Another high kick means is trying to drag this fight to the ground. Morono defending nicely. Nice defense by Alex Morono. Really much of a nice defense. Big knees to the body. And again knee. Oh, this violent knee landed clean. Big right for Morono. And another big right. Excellent right hands. Nice shots being traded. Yeah, you are right. Push kick for team means. Big punches again for Morono. Another big punch. Bird is the word. Yeah, this is looking nice. Excellent punch to the body for Team Ins. Big left right. Nice performance here by Team Ins. Big left hand. Another big left for Morono. Yeah, Morono is doing a nice job. He is unloading strikes to the body. Middle kick for Morono. Another middle kick. Team Ins with a punch to the body. Morono fires back with middle kicks again. And mid-range shots. Wow, these two are actually taking part in an entertaining fight. So much technicality is seen here. Punch to the body for Morono. And a big left right. Morono is trying to unload. Big rights again. Big right again for Morono. 6 significant head strikes for Mins. 15 for Mo. Whoa, it's a high kick for Mins. He had over 1.5 in this one. Just hope it's gonna come to fruition. Big punches for Morono. Another big punch. These shots looking so crisp and violent. Push kick again. More punches for Morono again. Big left hand for Morono. And the flying knee. Another flying knee. Man, these two are trading big shots. Uppercut by Mins. Round ends. Well, things were starting to heat up, but didn't land clean though. $50K bonus for that round for both guys. I agree with that. I agree, really. $50K bonus could pretty much come to fruition. I don't know about that. Was a great round, but Karl Williams, Chase Sherman was a great banger. Stamann versus Douglas Silva de Andrade too. Really, we've really seen some great bangers though. Need more blood, you are right about that. And there is 0 blood on their faces. Even we've seen more blood in the first fight between Rose Clark and Tainara Lisboa. Big punches again. Mins is like staying like this. See, Mins is constantly doing this. Morono is trying to counter with his big right. More punches for Mins. Another big right hand for Morono. Big right again, followed by big left. Big right for Morono. And another big right. Big left again. Big punches for Morono. Another big punch. Big right, Morono. Really is a violent big right hand, man. They're really trading some big shots. Big shots being traded here. High kick attempt for Means. Big left hand again. Means with the takedown. Excellent takedown for Team Means, but Morono is trying to close the guard right now. Means is bombing to the body. Yeah, we need that for more blood. Fighters get up, scrambled up, and Means with a big left knee that landed clean. Big left right for Morono. Another big left right. High kick again. Takedown for Means. Whoa, Morono caught him into a guillotine choke. Morono caught him into a guillotine choke. Means steps. Means steps. Victory for Alex Morono. Man, 4 out of 7 on this one. Actually, 5 out of 7. I said Morono was going to win. 5 out of 7. But man, he caught him into a guillotine. Means was trying to shoot in. Morono caught him into a guillotine. That guillotine went under the neck, and clean victory for Alex Morono. He got taken down, but as soon as he got taken down, he caught his opponent into a guillotine choke, and that guillotine landed clean. See, he missed with a spinning back fist, caught him into a guillotine, arm was under the neck, and it was all Team Means road. Team Means stepped. What a victory. What a victory. Wow, just wow. Victory. Ulberg, Potieria, no distance, side call Ulberg to win. But Potieria is good. Well, not looking bad at all, fellas. Not looking bad at all, this card. Great card. Yeah, underdog card, I can say. Great card with a lot of underdogs. Lot of underdogs won on this card. Did Morono win? Yes. I can't help it. He have to publicly speak. Yes, Morono won, yes. Yes, Morono pulled out a victory. That is true. Excellent victory for Alex Morono. Tomorrow I will have to rest, fellas. Maybe I'm gonna stream in the evening, maybe not, I don't know. Everyone seems to have Walker winning, honestly. Think Smith will crack him. I bet on not going the distance that fight. We'll see. Better chin than people give him credit for. Smith survived 5 rounds with Johnny Boy, with John Jones, so... Ulberg KO, yeah. Smell a decision. That's true. I support Ukraine, so I'm going for the underdog, but no bet. I also support Ukraine. Not going the distance is my prediction for this fight. I'm like, but if I must pick a side, like Ulberg, if I must pick a side. Again, Potieria destroys Shogun Hoa. We must give him credits for that. Mandy Sparrow under 1.5 on Ulberg, Ian Garry win. Rozenstruik Almeida under 1.5, Smith Walker under 1.5. Good luck, man. That is pretty much of a nice bet. Let's hope it hits. Here comes Ihor Potieria. Is MMA joy fueled of hot dogs? I don't know, man. Probably never. He will probably never be fueled of hot dogs. Like, it was just people were asking me many times, like, what would happen in an MMA fight between you and MMA Joy. I'm like, keep asking me that question, and that's why I made the video. But MMA Joy is way heavier than me, so as long as I keep the fight standing, I would have chances. I'll be back in a few, brother. Thank you so much, Little Latin 615. People asked me that question like many times, and that's why I made the video. Many times. Cowboy by Boston Crab. Oh, yeah. I've been asked that question so many times. Use his signature move on him. That would be funny. But I think Joy would be, I would definitely try to run around the circles and to keep the fight standing. That would be the only chance for me to win. The only chance would be to keep the fight standing. Because imagine Joy getting on the top of me. He's heavier, he's taller. It wouldn't be an easy one to me. It would have been a very hard. It would have been very hard for me to slip out of the position. You know that, right? Do you? Pretty much know I would have a hard time slipping out of the position. If I keep it standing, it would be fine. Joy might win by suffocation. I'm telling you that. Yeah, I know. He could win by suffocation if he drags me to the ground. Like, I have some BJJ experience, but when you're fighting a heavier guy, It's hard. I'm actually black belt in Taekwondo, elite level kickboxer, so only Joy's chair can hold him up. Yeah, only Joy's chair. Like, he's a fat guy. I'm telling you, it's dangerous when you're fighting a fat guy. People think it's not dangerous, but it's actually more dangerous than you think. Plus, my body kicks would not work. My body shots would not work. And lastly, yeah, my body kicks won't work. My body shots won't work. Head shots, it depends. But imagine this. Imagine this on MMA Joy, like looping hook on the MMA Joy. Imagine landing that looping hook. Imagine this, like Joy marches forward, I'm running around the circles, looping hook and a high kick. That could land pretty much clean. I'm lefty also. MMA Joy going to sleep. Well, I believe if not that I would win a decision. Because Joy can take a beating. He's big, man. I'm welterweight. I walk around 180. I'm welterweight technically. Hit him with a condit combo on GSP. Elbows. Man. I like Karl's condit actually. Karl's condit had many great combos. He used to be a combo specialist, but imagine me swarming all over Joy and Joy like just eating shots and he's like, I'm fine. He's like, I'm fine. So I'm just telling you, it's a nightmare when you're fighting a heavyweight guy. It could happen actually. I land like 10 shots and Joy is like, I'm fine. He's like, okay, bring it on. Just another hot dog for Joy, maybe. Yeah. I don't know why people troll him about hot dogs. I really don't know. Never seen Joy eating hot dog, but maybe he... But you see, I like healthy nutrition. I actually don't, you see, I like organic food. I don't know whether you can see or not. This is organic food. I don't like this junk food. I was there when he would spam MMA Guru's chat saying, feed me hot dogs. Really? He was saying that? Parateshu. Oh, man. I swear, he denied it when I asked. Feed me hot dogs. Feed me hot dogs. Feed me hot dogs. Feed me hot dogs. You know, I have a crazy twin brother, but I'm going to tell you one thing. People were thinking that I'm doing that. But now I'm going to tell you one thing. One funny thing. My brother, he was earlier when MMA Guru was a smaller channel. He was trolling some guy called Ilya Pilipovich, you know, and he was writing in caps, spammer Ilya Pilipovich is high. And like, spammer Ilya Pilipovich is high, spammer Ilya Pilipovich is high, spammer Ilya Pilipovich is high. And people come to my chat and ask, Vlad, why are you spamming Ilya Pilipovich? I'm like, but I'm not doing that. They're like, but it says the Bulgarian Cowboy. I'm like, what the heck? I only have the account UFC Celebrities and Classics. What are you talking about? And he says it writes the Bulgarian Cowboy and it says spammer Ilya Pilipovich is high. I'm like, but that's not me. That's my crazy brother. And he was like, he was also talking about Fuji in James Lynch's chat. He's pretending like he's me, you know, and he knows some stuff about me. And people then think it's me. And I'm like, okay, I'm not arguing anymore. I just say, okay, that's me. But that's him, you know. He's pretending to be me. And you know, imagine like Guru's chat, spammer Ilya Pilipovich is high. Spammer Ilya Pilipovich is high. Like 10 times. And Guru is looking at the message. He's like, spammer Ilya Piplovich is high. Imagine Guru like, and Guru is like this. Spammer Ilya Piplovich is high. And like this, Guru is annoyed. Obviously, he was annoyed. It was obvious that Guru was annoyed because of that. Imagine like hoop into someone's chat and he's like, I don't know what was he getting with that spammer Ilya Piplovich is high. What happened to the Raul fight? Did he win? Raul? I don't know. I didn't watch KSI. I didn't watch KSW. I don't know. Been sub since 2021 when he would average like 80 viewers. Yeah, man, but Guru is a beast now. After that COVID, he became a legend. Here comes Ihor Potieria. Born Kiev, Ukraine, one of 4 active Ukrainian UFC fighters. Yeah, but Guru is a beast now. But he is a very good person, actually. He really is a good person. Since he left his job, he is doing nice in UFC after leaving his job. This is actually his full-time job, YouTubing. Ihor Potieria won 16 of last 17 fights, finished 15 of 19 wins, 9 knockouts, 6 submissions. Awarded UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series, Season 5, Week 5. Feed me hot dogs. Feed me hot dogs. Yeah, but I'm not doing those kind of things for attention. That's like not me. Just not that type of a guy. Feed me hot dogs. Yeah. Ihor Potieria is stepping inside the ring. Hope it was a troll account. Could have been. Here comes Karl Ulberg. Many people are throwing MMA joy, so wouldn't be surprised. Think that's why he hates Guru by now. Because of that. Because of feed me hot dogs. Ha. Karl Ulberg, born Auckland, New Zealand, one of 6 active New Zealand-born UFC fighters. Cause his chat hates joy. His chat doesn't like joy. His chat definitely doesn't like joy. That's true. But I'm actually a big fan of Guru. I like Guru though. Feed me hot dogs. Feed me hot dogs. Feed me hot dogs. Feed me hot dogs. Karl Ulberg, 3-fight win streak, 6 most significant strikes in the UFC light heavyweight fight, 146. Awarded UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series Season 4, Week 8. Mean, I don't blame them. I'd watch Joy and he's just the opposite. Take of Guru every time. Just the SJV version of Guru. Yeah, he is. But Guru and I are alike. For example, Guru and I don't like Dagestani fighters, Checheni fighters, and like wrestlers, heavy wrestlers, etc. Guru and I have similar taste, and Joy keeps defending them. Joy is like a weasel. You know, Joy and Weasel are pretty much alike according to behavior, and Guru and I are very much alike. Goro and I have a lot of similar attitudes. 32 years of age for Ulberg, 26 for Potieria, 6'4" Ulberg, 6'3" Potieria, 77 inches of reach Ulberg, 75 inches of reach Potieria. Plus 6 years age, younger fighter won 64%. I remember he tried saying Usman won against Leon. I'm hungry. Feed me hot dogs. Let's go. Karl Ulberg. 8-1. Oh, yeah. Auckland, New Zealand, minus 425. He's like, yeah. Imagine like winning Usman won against Leon. No, that didn't happen. Joy is defending wrestlers, and he is very biased toward the Dagestanis. Kate Peterson is your referee. Karl Ulberg. Ihor Potieria. Off we go. No glove touch. Potieria trying to shoot in. Ulberg stays away. High kick attempt for Ulberg and push kick. Potieria is a pressure fighter. Have no distance in this one. Let's see which way this one goes. Push kick. Leg kick again for Potieria. Big left hand for Ulberg. Potieria is patient. He is waiting for a perfect opportunity. Spin back fist missed for Potieria. High kick again. High kick again for Potieria. Good right hand. Come on, Carlos. Yeah, Carlos needs to land a big shot, but he's very defensive right now. Leg kick Potieria. Yeah, Carlos is actually very defensive. Potieria trying to shoot in. Oh, Carlos knocks him down. Big punches for Carlos Ulberg. These are big punches. Ulberg is swarming all over the place. The fight is over. Just like that, the fight is over. First round KO, Carlos Ulberg. I'm actually pleased. 6 out of 8. Let's go. Ulberg stopped on his own, so I got to praise Ulberg for his actions. Quick win for Carlos Ulberg. Round 1 KO. Quick win. Great card. Potieria attacked. Missed with a hook. Ulberg countered him with a big left, and he continued swarming all over the place. See this left hook that landed to the campus. Need Yeon to win now, even though I love D-Rod to injury. Yeah, I bet on last 3 fights, so really wondering how's that gonna go. I bet on last 3 fights only. Believe it or not, only on last 3. Man, what a victory. What a victory this was. That one was quick. Quick demolition magician. This fight was a one-sided ass whooping where the amazing Karl Ulberg was swinging the hammer. I was actually hoping we were going to see the upset, etc. But it didn't come to fruition, at least not this time. Not this time of year, though. Very much nice piece of play, got to say. Really much nice piece of play. Karl Ulberg won via round 1 KO. Waiting for the next fight. Really much looking to forward to Ian Garry fight. But that one was quick and wild. That was a very much quick and wild finish. Quick and wild fight. 17 people watching all the time. That is okay. I'm averaging some nice scores. Like anything above 10 is nice. I consider anything above 10 nice. Do you remember back in the days when I was starting, only like 2, 3 people were watching me live. Now I have sometimes 20, 30. It's nice, very much nice. It's not that I have tons of viewers, but I'm not unhappy. I'm not gonna say that I'm unhappy. Getting back swiftly. You were watching something? Yeah, yeah. I'm like, I'm no offense. I'm a bit nervous. I bet on last 3 fights, so no, I'm very much nervous heading into these matches. Only bet small, so it's kinda water off my back. Ah! I bet 1 unit though on every single parlay, and I bet 0.5 units on like I bet 1 unit on singles and 0.5 on parlay. But again, I don't know, man. I'm a bit nervous heading into this card. I don't know. I usually never bet on last 3 fights. This is the first time I bet on last 3. I don't know, when something happens for the first time, what bets are left? Well, I have only 3 bets on this card. Ian Garry to win, bet number 1. Number 2, Walker Smith, no distance. Number 3, Rozenstruik Almeida, no distance. Evo, baš sam sad rekao. Ian Garry da pobedi, Walker Smith da bude prekid i Rozenstruik Almeida da bude prekid. Yeah, I'm just telling which bets are left. Sounds good to me. I bet the same, but in parlay. Hey, I have 3 singles and I have 1 parlay. Those 3 singles, I have these 3 fights as singles for 1 unit, and I have that parlay for 0.5 units. So I hope it sounds okay. We'll see. But actually, I'm scared a bit. I'm scared about that. Not gonna lie. That's why I'm walking. I'm a bit nervous. Ihor. Drž se. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm just walking a bit. I'm a bit nervous. Not gonna lie. I'm a bit nervous. Hello, Grayson. Ian Garry time. Let's get his money. How are you doing, Grayson? Over 1.5 instead of Ian ML. Good luck, man. I believe Ian Garry to win via decision, but we're about to see. We're about to see that. Sorry, guys, I'm a bit nervous heading into this. I didn't put a lot of money. That's true, but I'm a bit nervous because of some picks that I made. Srećni tebi, I'm 6th out of 8. Garry KO incoming, says Grayson. Well, if Garry wins via KO, gonna be awesome. Just awesome. D-Rod never been KO'd. I think Ian decision, me too. Jeste, bolje mi idem na fizikalne terapije. Skinuo sam gips, idem na fizikalne terapije, ali od jula tek mogu da treniram, nažalost. Yeah, guys, I used to be in a cast. But, man, the darkest hours of my life are behind me. Yeah, like 20 people supporting. That is amazing. Yeah. Next fight gonna be interesting. Ian the future, Garry. Znam, brate, kad nisi zdrav, nisi ni za što, veruj mi. So, let's go. Let's go. 32 likes. This is amazing. 32 likes. We're getting some traction. We are getting some traction, got to say. More and more people supporting this channel, which is awesome. I had 250 on Ulberg first round KO as well. Congrats. Like 19 people watching. You know, when I was starting this channel, I was having 1, 2, 3 people watching, so I'm pleased now. Got to say I'm pleased now. Baby steps, but it's profit. Any profit is good. That's like me, fellas. Any kind of profit is good. I'm supporting any kind of profit. Alright, guys. It's time to head to the next event. Like Ian Garry. Gonna meet Daniel, D-Rod, Rodriguez, Ian the Future Garry. If you don't know, now you know. Ian the Future Garry versus Daniel, D-Rod, Rodriguez. These two guys like to have fun. Ian Garry is pretty much skinny for a welterweight, 6'3", very tall guy. Very tall, big guy. D-Rod, not a huge power puncher, so I think Garry will outvolume him. Me too. Garry is a weight bully. Think I agree. Ian Garry, 11-0, ready to start his 7-fight plan to a UFC welterweight title opportunity. Ian the Future Garry. Look at those kicks. He's training like a natural. Ian Garry is training like a natural. Like featherweight McGregor. True! I wonder how many pounds he cuts. I really wonder how many pounds is he cutting. Really much eager to watch this fight, fellas. Really much willing to watch it. Really much willing to enjoy, though. Man, so much eager to see this fight, but they are just showing the highlight reel. Just showing the highlight reel of this. Ian Garry used to be a very good guy, a very good fighter. Did you see they're looking to make Burns versus Gelf Neal? I've seen. I'm looking forward to that fight. Hands of steel, Neal. Hands of steel. Burns is BMF, but too soon to come back. Yeah, too soon. Really much too soon. Hopefully I got nil KO. I'm gonna stick with Burns on that one. He lost to Belal though, it's true, but I'm gonna stick with Burns. I think Burns' decision though. Burns is better on the ground than Geoff Neal. And the takedown defense is gnarly. Shavkat would kill Garry, true. I agree. Shavkat would kill anyone in the division. Shavkat is the dark horse of the division, fellas. I think Shavkat is the dark horse of the division. And I think Shavkat versus Khamzat would have been awesome. Yeah, Burns just needs to drag the fight to the ground. Will he be able to? That's $1 million question, like whether he'll be able to do it. Off we go! Here comes, it's time for Ian, the future, Garry! Off you go. Is Ian the future Garry? Fighting out of Dublin, Ireland, one of two active Irish UFC featherweights, UFC fighters alongside Conor McGregor, Ian Garry MMA. You can find him on social media. His hand speed and power all quick. True, that guy is brutal. Just brutal. I took the under. Garry has been throwing the rod. I know. Let's go, Garry. I say the same. Let's go, Garry. Ian Garry, undefeated 11-0, fourth longest active win streak in UFC welterweight division 4, former Cage Warriors welterweight champion. Garry to win by KO TKO plus 215. Do you have Hill or Mackenzie there? I think Hill will take decision. Hard fight to call, but I would go Hill decision too, even though she is plus 140. Mackenzie needs to drag the fight to the ground. It's hard to take Hill down. But that main event pretty much sucks. Mackenzie Dern versus Angela Hill. How about that? I got bills to pay, man. Just joking around, I'm doing other jobs, but just saying. Here comes Daniel. D-Rod Rodriguez. There comes D-Rod. But really, yeah. Yeah, really. Daniel D-Rod Rodriguez. Looking pretty much off, yeah. Daniel Rodriguez out of Los Angeles, California. One of 12 Los Angeles born UFC fighters. D-Rod UFC. Easy to find him on social media, very easy. Just type D-Rod UFC. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to find D-Rod on social media. Man, head is killing me today. Zuckerberg about to buy out the arena to watch Dern again. Probably. Have you seen my video, Mark Zuckerberg versus Tiger Woods? Did you like it? Really, just asking, did you like my video? Zuckerberg versus Woods. Daniel Rodriguez won 13 of last 15 fights. Highest significant strike rate in UFC welterweight history, 7.72 per minute. 5 first round finishes. UFC game. Yes. Did you enjoy it? Zuckerberg won via GMP though. Via GMP of the stag guard, but Zuckerberg nearly finished Tiger Woods with a submission. Yeah, Zuckerberg nearly won. 6'1" for Daniel Rodriguez, 6'3", and Garry, 74 inches of reach. Rodriguez, 74.5. Garry, 25 years of age. Garry, 36 years of age for Daniel Rodriguez. Bet Ian Garry by submission. Good luck. I only bet Ian Garry straight. Closest favorite in all 3 UFC fights, -4-5 average closing line. High favorite. Honestly, not a bad bet. It's like +900. It's actually a great bet. Like, it's probably +1000 if you're fishing for the value. Now here comes his opponent, 17-3, fighting out of Alhambra, California, +250. Underdog odds. The referee in charge of this contest is Dan Miragliotta. Ian Garry, Daniel Rodriguez. Off we go. Glove touch. Middle kick for Ian Garry. More jabs for Rodriguez. D-Rod with the left right. Fighter is inside the clinch. D-Rod is forming. Me neither. Ian Garry is standing like this. See, Ian Garry is holding a very weird stance, you see. He's holding this kind of guard. This is like very, very weird stance for Ian Garry. 1-2 Ian Garry, D-Rod with the big left. Big left hand for Ian Garry. Middle kick. Big left for D-Rod. D-Rod with a big right. More like kicks for D-Rod. And D-Rod is now trying to wrestle. Garry is trying to stay away. Keeps standing like this. Garry is holding some very, very weird stance. Ian Garry with 1-2. And another 1-2 for Ian Garry. Such a technical round. D-Rod is a dangerous southpaw fighter. We're about to see which way this one could go. Big left hand for Ian Garry. And the middle kick. D-Rod misses with a big left. Light kick again. Garry misses with a high kick. Garry is constantly on the central line, you see? That's him fighting like a multi guy. 1-2 connection. Nice connection for Ian Garry. Such a technicality in the end of Garry. We've seen a lot of technical fights. We've seen a lot of technical games in the end of Ian Garry. He's ducking under. Big left hand. Another big left hand. And the leg kick. More punches for Ian Garry. Yeah, this is such a technical aspect of the game. Garry's submission looks more like D-Rod. Oh, Garry drops him. Garry is now on the top of him. Big punches for Ian Garry. Big punches for Ian Garry. Is the referee gonna call it? Please call it. Please call it. Woohoo! Garry via KO. Ian Garry is a very technical fighter. Yes, he is. Woohoo! What did I tell you guys? Holy. My parlay is on point. This is a great card, 7 out of 9 for me. Dobre. I would celebrate more if my leg was fine, but... I can't jump because my leg is fucked up, but... Freaky fast finish. High kick. He got dropped after that. That high kick landed clean. He was heavily rocked, but look at this. Was it a Brazilian kick? No, it was the right high kick that landed clean. Right here. 50k, baby. Dang, sad for the rod, man. Garry KO plus 265. I was right about Garry. I said Garry to win straight. Not mad, parlay. Still alive. Yeah, truly. D-Rod has been washed last 3 fights. Ian Garry, Ulberg, Karl Williams, and Jailton. Not much win, but big chance, very big chance. Let's go, Leonard. Let's go. He has been washed. Still expected his chin to hold up. That is true. Do you think Ian Garry will struggle with the strong wrestler? Probably yes. D-Rod said he was blacking out from every strike by Lee Jingling. That chin is dust now. It is. That chin is dust now, I agree. Didn't hear his post-fight talk, to be honest. Me neither. I was not focused on that. I'm focusing on the next fight now. Between Johnny Walker and... told you under. Lee is powerful, but still. Lee Jingling with a great win. Yeah, but still. 15-12, how is she still in the UFC? I don't know, and she's getting spot in the main event. How about that? Angela Hill has been robbed a lot, to be fair. That is true. 100% on point. Being robbed on many occasions. Yeah, main event Hill. How about that? She doesn't even have the star power for the main event. But they like her for some reason. Token black woman fighter. Interestingly, I didn't have like many views on this card, which is at least interesting to some point. Then I getting some favors done under his desk. Is this Mackenzie Dern's second main event? I think so. I think so, yeah. Here I am, just walking down the road. This next fight should be a real banger. Oh yeah, the real main event is coming up. Yeah, it's coming up. Man, my tendon still hurts, but I'm hoping for the best. Really hoping for the best. Roast beef. Shrug some water. I'm taking some water. Yeah, I'm taking water. So excited. Two more bets. Two more bets left. One bet is on is spot on. Walker Smith has to end inside the distance, and Jailton Almeida versus Jairzinho Rozenstruik has to end inside the distance. Come on, I hope it's a big probability. I'm just hoping it's a big probability, though. Good, but, well, I always tell you what I played. Have I ever hid a bet from you? No. Because that's not me. Just trying to help the community, trying to help the people. And I'm always grateful to all of you. Thanks to majority of you who send me donos, etc. It really, like, it literally in this dark hours of my life, it meant life to me, and you really did a great job. All of you did a lovely, lovely, great job. So, pleased with all of you. Angela Hill's laugh is nails on a chalkboard. True, true. It is. The real main event is about to come. This is to me the real main event. Like not Rozenstruik versus Almeida. The real main event for me is Walker versus Smith. This is people's main event, if you know what I mean. This really is people's main event. Healing back UFC, that would be nice. I agree with that suggestion. I really much agree with that suggestion. That suggestion is pretty much nice. They could have just saved Rozenstruik for next card, so it's not Hill versus them. Well, they could have, but they obviously didn't want to do that. For some reason, they didn't want Rozenstruik on that spot. And I honestly got no idea what was the reason for it. Didn't know what was the reason for it though. Maybe they just didn't like him for some reason. Who knows? Just saying. Who knows? I'm just a bit nervous though. That's why I'm standing. Two more fights to go. Then I'm gonna do recap, go to sleep. Um, very much eager to say that I'm enjoying every single second of this card. Really. Now I look a bit nervous, but it's all about karma, etc. It's all about karma. All I want is to win. No, all I want is to win and to help community. Do you think if Francis were to go to the BKFC, would he destroy all the competition? I don't know. That's $1 million question. Give him 50-50. Francis is a good boxer for MMA, but in BKFC you've got many other nice boxers. There are many other nice boxers in BKFC. Man, I'm so tired from yesterday. Do you think he would be the strongest in the division? Probably yes. Two more fights to go. I'm actually very tired from last weekends, from last events. Bellator need to like. Yeah, he would definitely be the strongest. Let's go, Lionheart. I just want it to be a stoppage in the next fight, and I hope stoppage will come to fruition. 7 out of 9. Very pleased with what happened in this card with me. Very, very pleased. Lionheart with upset. I can call it that way. Nice upset, yes. Is it on break? Yes, it is, Steven. How are you doing? How's your day? Did you have a walk with the puppy? Same here. Smith KO first round. Walker first round. Either way, going to be quick in my opinion. Could be. Both of the guys are knockout artists. Steven, I'm probably gonna train on Monday. We'll check how my energy levels are. Right now, I feel like a train ran me over, literally. But hope it's gonna change though. Two more fights to go. I need to injure. I'm actually very tired right now. Think Connor's coaches are good for Walker. So. Really need Johnny to win. Looking forward to this co-main event. To me, this is people's main event, though. Number 5, Anthony Smith versus number 7, Johnny Walker. That's why I bet no distance. So sketchy fight to bet, agree? We're about to see how this one gonna play out. Actually, I'm already looking a bit tired, but it's all part of the game. Yeah, fellas, I'm just telling you, it's all a part of the game. Still waiting for this fight to start. They're now mixing up the highlight reel. Same with me, I got nervous if I'm bet. Yeah, me too. I'm also very nervous because of the upcoming fight. Two more fights to go. We're about to see what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm also very, very much nervous. Going to do event recap tomorrow probably. Walker by TKO. I say fight not going the distance. Hope it's gonna end quickly. Yeah, Johnny Walker is the first fight to walk, I guess. Yeah, there he is. Johnny Walker. It's like Johnny Walker, off you go. He is walking towards the ring, and that's him. Oh man, this guy likes to walk. Like Johnny Walker is the Brazilian guy. Man, I'm nervous. Me too. I used to like Smith, but he's become a jerk. Yeah, man. All the fights change as they feel power. All the fighters are going to change when they feel power. It's like normal. It's a part of the game, yeah. On paper, Smith is light heavyweight champ. Yes, on paper. Here comes Johnny Walker. Green trunks for Walker. Oh, he's so bigger, so taller than his fellas. Back-to-back wins for Walker, second most knockouts among active UFC light heavyweights 5, third shortest average UFC fight time among active UFC light heavyweights 5:54. Yeah, man, this is gonna be very nice. Saying this one is gonna be very, very nice. Walker can dance though. Yes, he can. He can dance pretty much nicely. Now it's time for Walker's opponent. It's time for Anthony Smith. Anthony Smith is ready to step inside the ring. There he goes. Anthony Smith 35-17 is his record. Oh, look at this cap. Smith likes his fans. It's interesting. I didn't know that he likes to interact with his fans that much. He walks towards the ring, and Anthony Smith out of Corpus Christi, Texas, Lionheart Smith. Not hard to find him on social media. If you want to, you can try it out. Can't watch. The blinds have closed. I know. I get you. Share your greed, fellow. Can't watch either. Anthony Smith won 3 of last 4 fights, finished 33 of 36 wins. Third most finishes among active UFC light heavyweights, 7, 20 first round finishes. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy to watch, fellas. This one is definitely not gonna be easy to watch. I guarantee you that. Because I believe we're going to see some stoppage here. Some stoppage is about to be seen. If Lionheart wins, do you think he hurts then subs him? Probably yes. Probably yes. Walker will try to go for an early knockout. He needs an early knockout in this fight. Johnny Walker, 34 years of age, 31 No, 31 is Johnny Walker, 34 is Smith, 6'4" Smith, 6'6" Walker, 76 inches of reach Smith, 82 inches of reach for Johnny Walker. Amazing 82, guys. An amazing 82. How about that? 82 inches of reach. How impressive is that? Big boys. He had a little on D-Rod. Figured it was a decent underdog, guess not. It happens. Anybody makes a mistake. I am making tons of them, so you're just a part of the game, I guess. D-Rod will come back his next fight. Probably. Probably will, I guess. There comes Johnny Walker. Don't think so. Depends on matchup. Yeah, I also say it depends on the matchup. Here comes his opponent. Anthony, the Lionheart Smith. True, we will see. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. We're about to see. We're about to see. That is true. We are about to see. The referee in charge of this contest is Kate Peterson. Johnny Walker. Anthony Smith. Off we go. No glove touch. Smith is fighting like a Muay Thai fighter. Leg kick for Johnny Walker. Another leg kick. Big punches for Anthony Smith, but he's missing all over the place. Some Muay Thai stance is being seen here. Nice Muay Thai for Johnny Walker. Leg kick Walker. Yeon, Dominic Cruz, Daniel Cormier, commentators waving overhand right for Anthony Smith. Walker with a push kick. Are we going to see some heavy shots here? Yeah, man, this is looking pretty much nice. Smith missing all over the place. He's worrying. Yes, it is. But if Walker lands one to the sweet spot, it's gonna be nice. He could land one to the sweet spot. Leg kick again. Big left hand again for Smith. Push kick for Smith. And another push kick. Walker attacks again. High kick for Walker. Walker with a flying knee. He missed. Come on, I just need a finish. Oh, Smith is wobbled. Smith misses with a big right. Walker with a leg kick and another leg kick for Walker. They are trading big bombs here. These are big guys, strong guys, powerful guys. I just want to see a big knockout coming. Come on, Walker, land the jab. Big punches for Smith. Come on, guys, I need a knockout here. Let's go, fellas, let's go. Leg kick for Walker. Another leg kick for Walker. Look at them staring at each other. They are just staring at each other, throwing jabs. This is really much looking like a nice piece of play on both ends. Good left hand for Walker. And another good right. Johnny Walker with a flying knee. Leg kick for Johnny Walker and another leg kick. He's spamming those calf kicks. Really much spamming those calf kicks nicely. Smith is marching forward. Big left. He missed with the left, big right hand for Smith and a push kick. Leg kick again for Smith, followed by big right. What the heck? I think it was an intentional shot. Yes. No nonsense, Kate Peterson. Not shot. Not shot really landed, fellas. It really landed. No joke. It really landed, yeah. Ouch! My nuts. My nuts, my nuts, my nuts. Ouch. Let's go. Okay, let's go into the next round. More jabs for Walker. 1-2 Smith. Oh, it was a crescent kick missed by Walker. Yeah, this crescent kick looking nice. Oh, Smith drops him. Now Walker drops him. Big hammer fists for Johnny Walker. Smith is digging for a single leg. He tries to drag Walker to the ground. Big punches for Johnny Walker. He's hammering all over the place. Smith is trying to take the fight to the ground. Okay, Smith was able to secure a takedown, but now he will need to fish for a submission. Smith is in the half guard. He could do a lot of the half guard, really. Come on, come on. It seems Smith is digging for a submission attempt, but he doesn't have the good position for a submission attempt from here. More elbows. More punches from Smith. More elbows again. And it seems Walker is working his way back to the feet. Walker with a takedown. He ends the round on top. I think Walker has this round, but I'm getting nervous. I wanted a KO. Man. Walker rocked him badly with this. With his big left. He rocked him badly. Walker is doing a great job when he backpedals. Walker is countering really much nicely. I just need a goddamn stoppage in this fight. But am I gonna get one? Yeah, am I gonna get one? Damn, man, they better end it in the first half of next round. I hope they will too. Hope they will end it too. Hope so they will end it too. Let's go into round 2. Cage door closed. Okay, let's go. Leg kick for Walker. Another leg kick for Walker. Good right hand. Big right counter for Smith. Like kick Smith. Walker not moving at all. Like kick for Walker again. They lock the cage. Yes, I see. I see. Come on. And the big left. Johnny Walker with a big left too. Another big left for Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker presses hard. Big right hand for Walker. Come on, guys. Just end. Big right counter for Smith. Such a technical fight. I don't want to see a technical fight. I want to see a war. Come on. I'm getting nervous now. Big right miss for Smith. Walker is just fainting too much. Big left hand for Johnny Walker. More leg kicks for Johnny Walker. Another push kick for Smith. Smith with a big right. Leg kick. Another leg kick. More jabs for Smith. This is a technical round too. Now I'm getting very nervous. Come on, fight. What are you doing? This is a snooze fest. Big right hand by Walker. This is a snooze fest. Come on, attack. Smith counters. Big right for Smith. 1-2. Like kicks Walker. What the hell are you doing? Attack. Fight. What are you doing? Why are you staring at each other? Big left again. And again, big left. Such a boring technical fight. I'm bored. I'm bored now. Could you tell me when they passed the second half of the round? They passed the second half of the round. Sorry to hear that, man. They passed the second half of the round. 1:20 left on the clock, and I am now getting pretty much disappointed. Walker with a high kick, but this is slow technical fight now, and this is getting boring. This is getting very, very annoying now. Leg kick again for Walker. Are you going to fight or what, guys? Why are you touching each other? What the heck are you doing? What kind of fight this is? Dang. Big left hand for Smith. Smith with a push kick. Walker with a cartwheel, but he misses. Come on, guys, fight. What are you doing? So boring fight. Boring. Boring. Leg kick Walker, and he spams those leg kicks again. More calf kicks for Walker. Big right for Anthony Smith. Walker with the middle kick. He ends the round. We're heading into, believe it or not, round 3. Heading into round 3, fellas. Boring, damn, very boring fight. Round 1 was awesome. Round 2 is extremely boring. Yeah, boring. Shocking pace. Ha! You are right about that, Steven. Very much of a shocking pace. Such a boring fight, man. I ja mislim da je 1-1. Može Smith da pobedi vrlo lako. Actually, I think it's 1-1, guys. What do you think about the score? Have Walker up. Let's see. Could be 1-1 or 2-0 Walker, but I think it's 1-1. Big right Smith. Leg kick. Push kick for Walker. This is boring as fuck, man. Brazilian kick was caught. Yeah, this fight is boring as fuck, man. Vidjet ćemo. Walker with a leg kick. Not looking like a stoppage, Konstantin. Not looking like a stoppage at all. This is such a technical fight, man. Push kick on the end of Johnny Walker, and so far I see a lot of feinting. I see tons of feints, but I don't see big action. Really, haven't seen big action. Coming up, leg kick for Johnny Walker, followed by big right hand. Flying knee for Walker. And a high kick. What was it? Another official timeout. Was it an eye gouge? Yeah, I believe it was an accidental eye gouge. No way this fight is going to decision. What the fuck? Unfortunately, there is a chance it goes. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Eye gouge. Yeah, but looks like Smith will need a finish. Push kick again. Smith with a jab. Big left hand for Smith. What's wrong with Smith? He used to be a finisher. Used to be, not anymore. Big right for Smith. Walker is running around the circles. Walker wants to fight technical. I don't know why, but he wants to fight technical now. Crescent kick missed for Walker. I don't know. Oh, Smith is trying to rock him badly, but Walker moves like a cat. I don't know, guys. After that fight with John Jones, he has never been the same. Talking about Johnny Walker, talking about Anthony Smith, he has never been the same. Leg kicks for Johnny Walker and another leg kick. He's collecting points. Now another calf kick. Yeah, he's trying to collect points. Honestly, don't know why. Probably wants to win this fight via points. So many feints on the end of Johnny Walker. John Kavanagh in the corner. Yeah, it's John Kavanagh. Walker landed 40 leg kicks. He bested his previous best score. Leg kick again for Walker. Big lefts. A push kick. Wow! Wow! It was an oblique kick and Walker was trying to shoot in. Walker needs Smith will need a finish, but it seems Walker has him on a bad spot. Smith is trying to catch him. Big punches for Johnny Walker. Smith is trying to catch him. Walker is unloading some heavy punches. Come on, finish the fight. Finish the fight already. Smith is trying to catch him. It seems Smith is hurt, man. He doesn't want to get up. Leg kicks for Walker. Walker says get up. Smith was trying to pull guard. He'll need a finish. Smith needs a finish and he doesn't look good. Leg kicks again. Smith is switching stances. He's hurt, man. He's obviously hurt. Come on, just finish the fight. Superman punch. Walker misses with a big right. 1-2 Walker. Walker doesn't want to finish, man. He knows he's up on the scorecards. Leg kick again. Leg kicks again for Walker and the push kick. Smith with 1-2. More jabs for Walker. 1-2 and again. Big punches for Walker, but he doesn't want to finish. He has the chance to finish the fight, but he doesn't want to. Flying knee for Walker. Smith is rocked, but he survives. No, this fight goes the distance. Shit, man. It goes the distance. I lost. Third miss of the night. It went the distance. Walker had the opportunity to finish the fight, but he didn't want to. He didn't want to finish for some reason. I don't know why. But okay. Walker won that. Yeah, he won. For sure he won. 2-1 or 3-0 Walker. Walker won for sure, yes. Pretty much confident that Walker won the fight. What? You would have stepped them around yourself, only their big mofos. That's true. That is true. I agree with that. Definitely agree. I think Walker won. Pretty much confident he did. But unfortunately, I lost the parlay. Of course, the fight I bet the most on doesn't end in finish. Lionheart is done. He is getting better on your feet, I see. Yeah. Johnny Walker won. As expected, Johnny Walker won. Yeah, I'm doing better on my feet. I will need some time until I heal, though. Gonna heal until July, I think. He used to be a finisher, yeah. He used to be a finisher. I know. It's just a bad luck, I think. And let's go to the main event of the evening. Lionheart, bad injury. Yeah. Pick the winner, fellas. Pick the winner, fellas. Who wins Alex Pereira versus Walker? I think Pereira could win that fight, but I don't know how's Pereira doing at 205. That's a mystery box question to me. It really is a mystery box question to me. One hard bad injury, who wins? Alex Pereira will KO him. Silly, he better hopes he takes him down. That is true. Better hopes he takes him down. Well, he will probably try to take him down. Everybody is trying to take Pereira down, as well as you probably noticed. On your own, everybody is trying to take Pereira down. Yeah, everybody's trying to take Pereira down. Got to say. He a real fighter. Yeah, have to say I agree on that one. I have to say I agree on that one. He a real fighter, yeah. Oh man, I'm sick of their short breaks, really. I'm really, really sick of their short breaks. Yeah, same. It is the same. Definitely agree with that. Yeah, just looking. Just looking. My leg is better, that is true, but I will need some time to heal, fellas. I will definitely need some time to heal. How does Almeida do against Francis? He would probably try to go for a submission, or he would eat powerful bombs and get knocked out. Like there is no many choices in that fight. Don't see many choices in that fight. Jailton Almeida versus Jairzinho Rozenstruik. Gonna be nice. Very much of a nice fight. I'm getting back in 30 seconds. Front kick to double leg. Francis kills Almeida. It's the same move every time. Front kick to double leg. Front kick to double leg. It's the same move, I guess. So, fellas, let me see if this one gonna start soon. Hope this one gonna start soon. Alright, guys. I hope the main event gonna start soon. Really hoping the main event gonna start soon. At least I hope so. Did you win your bets? 1 out of 2. Walker versus Smith went the distance. 1 out of 2. I've got 3 misses so far on picks. We'll see. I have the fight not going the distance for this last one. Here comes Jailton Almeida. Jailton Almeida is ready to step inside the ring. Let's go. Hill against Ihor Procházka is a good matchup, yes. Let's go. Fighters main event, I'm ready. I'm ready too. Out of Salvador Bahia, Brazil, number 12, one of 3 active Brazilian heavyweights. Maladinho, UFC, not hard to find him on social media. I'm usually very tired when we come to the main event of the evening because I usually kick off streaming earlier than others. I really want to hang around with the boys. I want to hang around with you. And that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this. Think will heal will KO Yuri. Even before the injury now will be even tougher matchup for Yuri. It would be, yes. Jailton Almeida. 13 fight win streak, most finishes since 2022 for third longest active UFC finish streak for. Smith could have been finished easily. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Jailton Almeida is inside the ring. Now it's time for Jairzinho Rozenstruik. Here comes Jairzinho Rozenstruik, the first ever Surinamese ranked fighter in the UFC. And yeah, he is a Surinamese kickboxer with a great kickboxing record. Smith could have been finished easily. Could have. Hill will KO Yuri even before the injury. Walker didn't want to finish. Heavyweights next should be the opportunities to see an explosion of two and the finish. Here comes Jairzinho Rozenstruik. Yeah, Jairzinho Rozenstruik is inside the ring. That'd be nice for Jairzinho Rozenstruik. Auto Paramaribo Suriname, only Surinamese fighter in UFC history. Jair Rozenstruik or Jairzinho Rozenstruik. Bookies must have made so much today. Yeah, you are right. Bookies earned a fortune today. Here comes Jairzinho Rozenstruik. Many underdogs win. I want Jairzinho to knock Almeida out, Black Beast style on blades. I would love to see the same. Here comes Jairzinho Rozenstruik. Dubbed anyone winning parlays today. Most UFC knockouts since 2019, 7. Third most sub-minute finishes in UFC history, 3. First native Surinamese fighter in UFC history. I would have if Walker could just finish Smith. Yeah, you would have. I'm 1 out of 2 with bets, but we're about to see how this is gonna play out. Anyway, Jairzinho Rozenstruik is getting himself ready to step inside the ring. Almeida has to drag this fight to the ground, and he knows that. He knows that the only way to win this fight is to drag it to the ground. Because nobody can stand and trade bombs with Rozenstruik like, I mean, he is not Francis Ngannou, let's be honest. I think Almeida by submission is pretty much promising bet. 35 years of age for Rozenstruik, 31 for Almeida, 6'2" Rozenstruik, 6'3" Almeida, 265 pounds. Rozenstruik, 231 Almeida, 78 inches of reach for Rozenstruik, 79 inches of reach for Almeida. Ihor pulls it off and there will be a rematch, absolutely. We came to the main event of the evening. Judges are Mike Bell, Junichiro Kamiya, and Bryan Pucido. The referee in charge of this contest is Dan Mergliotta, or Bryan Pucido, however you read his name. Unsure how to read it though. We are here in the main event of the evening. Yeah, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. Yeah, I know the script. I know the script, man. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Hill has no defenses. Nah, he doesn't have defenses. You're right about that. He has zero defense. Man, all the time, like 18 people, 20 people, 15 people. That's amazing. Jailton Almeida, 18-2, 6'3", fighting out of Salvador, Brazil, minus 500. Closed as favorite in all 5 UFC fights, minus 654 is his average line. I'll hit a 5 leg if Rozenstruik wins. I just need a stoppage in this fight. I just want somebody to secure the stoppage. Rozenstruik, KO, TKO, or Jailton submission. I don't see any other kind of finish. Jairzinho Rozenstruik, 13-4, 6'2", fighting out of Paramaribo, Suriname, plus 400, 1-4 as UFC dog. It doesn't have to mean anything, really. Good luck, James. Jairzinho, Biggie Boy Rozenstruik, Almeida by submission or decision. Almeida is a very big guy. They touch gloves. Off we go. Okay, let's go. Glove touch. 1-2 Rozenstruik. Almeida is trying to shoot in. Oh, he was unable to shoot in. Put a live bet Almeida first round, minus 110. Let's see. Rozenstruik has to keep this fight standing. Front kick by Almeida. Rozenstruik is pressuring. Almeida keeps trying to drag the fight to the ground, and he shoots in. Rozenstruik is on his back. Let's see what's Almeida gonna do. I wonder how is Rozenstruik on the ground. Haven't seen Rozenstruik much on the ground. Rozenstruik in the parlay win is, well, probably nuts odds. Yeah. Almeida dragged Rozenstruik to the ground. He'll probably try to advance into side control. Rozenstruik is a kickboxer, not the best guy on the ground. We all know that. Almeida is trying to improve the position, but Rozenstruik closes guard nicely. Quick takedown, nice. Yeah, very much of a quick takedown, but from this position, Almeida can't do much from this position. He needs to set his leg free, but so far Rozenstruik is holding him nicely. Almeida is trying to go into arm triangle choke. But he can't press hard enough from this position. Needs to set his leg free. Almeida is swarming with punches. But he's just winning via control, Rozenstruik. Big knee to the body for Almeida. Rozenstruik is having a hard time here. No, Almeida is very good on the top. Part of the half guard you can do unlimited damage. Almeida keeps pressuring against the fence. Nice pressure by Almeida. But he doesn't want to leave. He doesn't want to leave half guard. He doesn't want to leave half guard position. Got 5 rounds though. He isn't great on the ground, to be honest. Nah. He's good with control and submissions, but he is not the greatest striker on the ground. You are right about that. He's just holding Rozenstruik on the ground. Almeida trying to push her up. He doesn't want to set this leg free. Or he wants. But he's able to. Now he could transition off the fence. He's now in the stoner control. Rozenstruik is trying to work his way back up. Almeida traps the leg. Unloading some big punches. Almeida is now in the mount. He could rain big bombs from here. Heavy punches for Almeida. He's trying to take the back now. Oh, he takes the back. He takes the back. Is this it? Is this it? Rozenstruik taps. Almeida took the back and he won via first round submission. Just good at stopping it from getting there. Victory for Almeida. What a victory for Almeida. Oh. Rare naked choke victory for Almeida. Let's go, baby. Yeah, victory for Almeida. I told you Almeida submission or Rozenstruik KO, TKO. That was like all I had so far. That was the only thing I was having like 2 out of 3 bets. I'm like 8 out of 11. Not a bad card overall for me. Good stream. Thanks, Cowboy. No props, fella. No props. I'm always glad to help. 8 out of 11 bets. 8 out of 11 picks. 2 out of 3 bets. This is like not a bad card for me anyway. Got to say, not a bad card for me. I'm like to capitalize on it. I appreciate it. Take care, partners. Nice card. Very much nice card. Almeida is a dark horse of the division, and so far, yeah, just have to say I enjoyed every single watch it go to decision. Yeah, like didn't go the distance though. Yeah, peace out to everyone. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for everything you did. Easy fight for Almeida. Anyway, thank you for everything you did for me. I'm going to do an event recap soon. No, thank you for the support. Guys, I'm going to do a recap of the event very much soon. It's going to be like 5-6 minute recap of the event. And then I'm going to go. So I'm just telling thank you, everyone. You are the best, really. Really, you are the best. And thanks for everything you're doing, literally, to support this channel. I don't know, you don't even know how thankful and grateful I am. You supported me in the darkest hour of my life. You are awesome, all of you. Catch you. Gonna do a recap soon and gotta go. Night. Or not night, just to finish recap and that's it. UFC next week, absolutely. And throughout the week I will stream, so catch you.